No! Not him! Ah! Gout. Fatty fat fuck.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do? I'm very confused. Snort. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. What do I do? I hate my job. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I was completely worthless. What the hell are you talking about? Stream Deck needs you to have a modern version of Windows, which I'm not using. I'm not upgrading this PC. It's too old to be upgrading Windows and shit on it. And likely it would probably need more resources. My computer's already max resources what I'm streaming. I can't do anything new. So we're stuck. And eventually when I upgrade my setup, absolutely, then maybe I could program my Stream Deck and actually use it here to do things like that. But I can't do that. So, you know, we do silly things like this instead. But I need batteries. So I got to get them. And I don't have them. When I get them, we'll try this out on stream. We'll see what all these sounds are. It's like 20. Crazy amount of sounds. Okay? Anyway. All right. So, Phil's day off. What happened yesterday? Well, let's be honest. All right? Everyone was playing God of War yesterday. Like, literally everyone was playing God of War yesterday. Just not me. Because God of War is my business. You know, this part of my business is the major playthrough I'm doing right now that everyone wants to see. Obviously, I can't play it on my day off, right? So I did everything but play God of War. You know? Even my wife was playing God of War yesterday. Yes. So, basically, I was out and about running errands, like grocery shopping, getting pet supplies, the usual, you know, out and about doing things I needed to do outside of the house, while my wife was playing God of War at home. Okay? Now, so most of the day when I was home, you know, we hung out and we did stuff together. But admittedly, she was like craving this game. This was her game she was most anticipated all year. This is the one she wanted to play the most. And, you know, finally playing it, she loves it, just like me. And she's way ahead of me now. And she's not spoiled. By the way, don't worry. I have not been spoiled whatsoever on the game. I promise you that. I have no idea what's coming up in the game. You know, she didn't tell me anything about it. I didn't hear any of it. You know, we were very careful to isolate, so she was going to play it, and I was in the house. Oh, I got stuff to do upstairs, you know? So I go upstairs, I'm doing stuff, and whatever. So, no, I've not been spoiled whatsoever on it. No worries there. Everything that I do in the game will be first-time reactions and legit just like always, okay? But I know everyone was playing God of War. My day yesterday was basically focused on figuring out what we were going to do for Thanksgiving. And when I say Thanksgiving, I mean Thanksgiving dinner. All right? Allow me to explain. So every year we have a Thanksgiving dinner together. And usually it's dependent on many different factors. Number one, Kat's work. Because, you know, every year it's a little different. With the jobs that she's had over several years that she's lived here. You know, working in retail, you never know if you're going to be open or closed on Thanksgiving. I know that sounds stupid, but some retail stores are actually fucking open on Thanksgiving. You don't have to work, as dumb as that is.
Jesus Christ.
Not this year, luckily. Okay.
Okay,
And,
so I'm actually starting to feel better.
So basically, we're trying to figure out what are we going to do, what are we planning for dinner. Now, some years, my parents actually buy us some food and send us some food for Thanksgiving that then we prepare for the meal. Some years they don't. It depends on the year. Some years they'll literally buy us the entire meal.
Fair enough.
So we'll get some kind of a turkey thing We'll get a bunch of sides. We'll get everything. And then really we just have to fill in the odds and ends. Some years, not so much. It all depends because I think what it is, my mom loves to order stuff off QVC. She's always been one of those people. She grew up with the Home Shopping Network in QVC. And she loves it. And she sees a special on or something good, she orders it, right? So this year, we talked to them a couple weeks ago. And we were like, we're just curious, what are you doing this year? Because we need to plan our Thanksgiving dinner. And they said, well, this year we saw a bunch of sides in the summer. That there was some kind of like I don't know if it was like Christmas in July or whatever special that they do. But basically in the summer, they started selling food for the holidays. And they had ordered us a 4-pack of holiday-themed, like Thanksgiving sides that were going to be delivered. And they were currently looking for turkey. But for the last couple of weeks, they've been looking and said, no, for some reason, they couldn't find any turkey of anything being offered. The only turkey that they did see, smoked. We don't like smoked turkey. We like oven roasted or stuffed. The smoked, smoked meat is good, but it's not something that you want a bunch of. And one year we did have a smoked style turkey and we didn't like it. We ate just a little bit of it and we ate everything else. We're like, it's too smoky, like too much flavor, right? So basically we don't like that. And that's all they really had this year from what my parents are telling us. So we said, nah, please don't get the smoked turkey. We like anything but smoked.
I love Hulk Hogan's
so they didn't have anything. So they ordered us the sides. And the sides were going to be delivered this week. We were going to get the sides, see what they were, and then based on what we got, determine what else do we need to do to finish the meal. And we were actually going to go shopping for it yesterday. Why yesterday? 2 weeks ahead of time for Thanksgiving? Because we're smart. Right now, if you go out and you buy things for Thanksgiving dinner, you'll have them fine, no problems. You get them ahead of time, you freeze them, haul them out the day or two before, you're good. Okay? But sadly, what people do is they fucking wait till last minute. And they're rushing out there that week of Thanksgiving trying to buy shit. Good luck. Good luck finding stuff. You have people killing each other in the stores for it. It's stupid. We like getting everything early, okay? So, the sides usually arrive around now. And the other day, we were told, oh, it's coming. It's going to arrive today, okay? So, the box arrives, and immediately I know something is different. The box is a giant brown cardboard box. Now, here's why this is weird. We're getting frozen food delivered. And we've had this delivered many years in the past, straight from QVC every year. And those years when it was delivered, it always showed up in a big styrofoam, very, like a cube, like a big styrofoam cube that's then shrink wrapped. And that's how they ship it, just like that. And inside this giant styrofoam cube, it pops open and there's dry ice inside that keeps all the food super cold. And you put it right out of there into your freezer so it stays frozen until the holidays. Okay? Why are we getting a cardboard box? This is weird. Something's up, okay? So we bring this giant cardboard box into our house. We open it up, and our jaw drops. Inside of the cardboard box was that styrofoam shipping cube that normally would have just been shipped as is and shrink wrapped. However, half of the fucking cube is missing. The cube has been smashed physically against something so hard that it broke half of the cube off into pieces. They removed the pieces. Listen to this. They removed the pieces that were broken. 3 out of the 4 sides that were supposed to be inside of this thing were missing.
Stop this!
So apparently they just fell out somewhere. Okay? The dry ice that was supposed to be in the box was completely evaporated and gone. The only thing that was left in the box was one of the 4 sides, a 4-cheese mac and cheese that was completely fucking oozing, melted, disgusting, soggy, gross. And they fucking delivered it to our house like that. As if this is what you ordered. Like, what the fuck? Now, the thing is, we're staring at it and we're like, we know that when QVC ships this, it's intact in the box, shrink wrapped. It's always been like that. So what this tells you is that it's the shipping company. They paid a shipping company to ship it. Someone at the shipping company dropped it and broke it, lost all the ingredients or the insides and said, fuck it, I don't want to report it because then I might get in trouble. Instead, I'm going to try to make it fixed. So they just wrapped it in tape, right? And threw it in a fucking cardboard box and shipped it again as if nothing had happened. wow, we've got some really nice people working these days, don't we? You know, like, wow, that's fucked up, right? So it arrived like that. I immediately called my parents. And of course, my parents are like, oh, so you got a call. I'm like, me? I didn't buy it. It's like, I don't have your information. I don't know what card you used. I have zero power to argue with this company. You're the one who paid for it, not me. I mean, all I can do is I can send you pictures if you want to see evidence that it's screwed up. But you got a call. So basically they called. They yelled at them. They said, this is bullshit. And QVC rightfully said, well, here's the good news is that even though this product is sold out, we leave aside a certain amount as a quota just in case something goes wrong. So we do have a replacement for you, and we're going to ship it, and it should be here like just in the nick of time for Thanksgiving. So we're like, geez, I hope so. Now, in the meantime, since now we didn't have the information on what the sides were going to be, but luckily we had the item number, we were able to go to the QVC website and find out what we're supposed to be getting. So we're supposed to be getting this mac and cheese that obviously was in the box, spoiled and destroyed. We're also supposed to be getting like a cornbread dressing, so it's kind of like stuffing, but maybe cornbread. We've had this before. It's really, really good. It's supposed to be a sweet potato casserole. Don't know if that'll be any good. I like sweet potatoes. My wife loves them, so hopefully that would be good. And, potatoes au gratin. For those who don't know, au gratin are potatoes that are sliced into like thin slices, and then they're put into some kind of either cheese or cream sauce, and you bake these in the oven, and you serve them. And they're really good. Like, I've only had the instant potatoes au gratin, and I think those are decent. I can imagine what fresh, like, frozen potatoes au gratin will be like. Probably really good. Okay? So all this is sounding great. Those are 4 awesome sides that we're probably going to really enjoy. They're supposed to show up in time for Thanksgiving. We hope. There's no guarantee. If they don't show up, what can we do? Right? Now, knowing that that's what we're going to get, we now started planning, so, well, what do we want to do for the rest of Thanksgiving dinner? Well, obviously, we need turkey of some sort. So I was tasked with yesterday when I went to the grocery store to see what kind of turkeys they had and try to figure out what it is that we would want to do. In addition, of course, you want cranberry sauce. You want gravy, right? Odds and ends. And, of course, pumpkin pie. Everyone needs a pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving, all right? A lot of people don't like it. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. Shh, don't tell anyone that I told you guys this, okay? You got to keep this a secret. All right, you ready? I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. I really like apple or cherry, something like that. I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. My wife really likes pumpkin pie, so I get a pumpkin pie this time of year because she really likes it, but it's really for her, not for me, because I really don't like pumpkin pie that much. It's okay, but it's not great. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, pumpkin pie is so good, so I got a pumpkin pie for us for Thanksgiving. Anyway, so anyway, I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I'm like, so how do I fill in the odds and ends? So first of all, I got 2 cans of jellied cranberry sauce. Why 2 cans? Because cranberry sauce, that goes bad quick. You eat it, you have to basically finish it right away. So I got 2 cans. That way, if we have leftovers, we can eat it a second time and not have to worry about, the cranberry sauce went crazy bad the first time. Same thing, I got 2 jars of gravy. Because you get that first jar of gravy, you have fresh with your first serving. When you have leftovers, you want to have more gravy. So I got 2 jars of gravy. I got a pumpkin pie. They had pumpkin pie there at the grocery store. I was like, I'm just going to get one and we'll freeze it. So that's what we did. We froze it in our freezer, and we're just going to thaw it out a few days before. Okay? But the turkey was the question. And with inflation and everything going on, I was just curious how much turkey would cost. We've never made a whole turkey together before. My parents used to always get a whole turkey, and they would stuff it, and they would baste it and cook it for 1,000,000 hours a day. It was ridiculous how long it took to cook that whole turkey. So I knew we probably didn't want to do a whole turkey if possible, but I wanted to see what was available because I don't know anymore. I don't look, right? I was like, I wonder how much a turkey is going to cost. I'm not even kidding you. The cheapest turkey at the grocery store was around $40. All right? $40 for a turkey. Like, holy fucking shit, that's expensive for a turkey. And the thing is, I'm not going to use all of that turkey. Number one, it would be a major pain to cook the thing because it's going to take all day taking it out, chesting the temperature, basting, putting it back in. I know. I've been there with my parents. I've seen them do it. It's not It's not a good deal. It's a pain in the ass to do it all day long. It really is, okay? Previous years,
$110.
we had turkey from my parents. We had this thing called turkey roulade. And what that was like a turkey breast with all kinds of stuff stuffed, like cranberries and almonds and other things, like stuffing, wrapped together. All right? And then what you would do is bake it and cut it into slices and eat it like that. And my God, that was really good. But apparently they didn't have that this year. We looked it up online. We're like, can we get our own? We went to Omaha Steaks. Turkey roulade at Omaha Steaks. $120. I think we'll skip the turkey roulade this year. You're out of their fucking minds. $120 fucking dollars. So,
I don't have
knowing that we
I
didn't
don't have
need
money
a
to do it.
giant
I
turkey
don't
that
have money
costs
to do it.
$40 or more dollars,
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have
money to do it.
You have a giant turkey. Number one, when you have a ginormous turkey, it's actually very hard to carve. You know, you got to carve around all the bones and shit. You got to rip every piece apart, and then eating it is a pain too. It really is. So we're like, I wonder what else they have. Well, we found out they actually have something that I didn't know because I haven't really looked in years. They have something that's just called like the turkey breast. And what that is it is a turkey, a whole turkey with the bones and everything intact. But basically what they've done, they took off all the ends. So the legs are off, the wings are off. All it basically is the central part of the turkey with some additional meat left on. And when you read the instructions for that, it says, oh, because it has all those other things off, it's way easier to cook. Like you can cook this thing within 2-3 hours tops rather than having to cook it all day long. You don't have to constantly baste it. Instead, it just cooks. Basically what you do is you take it out the 2 days before so it's fully thawed. I think they said what you could do is you could actually like marinate it. Like you put this gravy or something else on it. And then basically you just put it in your oven in a pan that has like a 2-inch ring because, you know, juices are going to come out of it. And you just bake it in there for like 2-3 hours on Thanksgiving Day. You take it out, let it sit, and you just carve and serve. So that was way cheaper. Like I'm talking half price. Like, you know, we're talking the regular turkeys were like $40-something. This was like $20. So I'm looking at that. I'm like, this makes a lot more sense because this would probably be enough meat for 2 meals for us probably. That's probably what we want. We don't want enough meat for 27 meals. We'll never finish it. They'll go bad, you know. So I was like, this sounds good. So actually, I wasn't planning on doing this. I bought it. I just bought it. I said, we'll freeze it. We'll just keep it in the freezer now. So we have it. So I did. I ended up getting the pie. I ended up getting up the turkey. I got 2 cans of cranberry sauce. I got 2 jars of gravy. And we have the sides coming. Like literally the only thing left that we didn't get yet, some kind of rolls or bread or something that we'll probably butter. But those we get, you know, the week of. You definitely don't want to be getting that early and then freeze and thaw bread. You just fucking buy that the week of, you know. So we got everything. And I'm happy because it's done now. Like there's no pressure now to have to say, oh, I have to go out that week of Thanksgiving and try to get shit and fight with everyone. Everything's done. So that was pretty good. And I'm hoping that obviously the sides show up. You know, if they don't, that would suck ass if they don't. But if they show up, great. We'll have a great Thanksgiving spread. And a leftover. You'll probably have a whole other day of leftovers later on in the week as well, which we usually do. So there you go. That was primarily most of what I did yesterday. And then, okay, I gotta tell this story. I gotta tell this one. So after a day out of shopping and everything, you know, come home, and so my wife had been playing God of War all day. She's done. Okay, what are we gonna do together? Because obviously you're not gonna play more. I don't want to get spoiled. She's like, well, let's watch maybe 1 or 2 other people who played God of War's earlier hours. Let's see how they did compared to us. Okay? I shit you not. I wish I was lying. I wish I was exaggerating. We went and we started watching videos from a popular YouTuber, much bigger than me. All right? Much larger than me in scale and scope. Someone who likely makes a living just on ad revenue on YouTube. That's how many views they're getting on their videos. Okay? They're getting views on their videos like I used to get 10 years ago. All right? That's how popular they still are. All right? Compared to me as a Let's Player. All right? Primarily, most of their content is Let's Plays and stuff. They don't really do that much other content. All right? And they play all the high-profile new releases. And yes, they get every high-profile new game early. Earlier this year, they got other games early that we watched, like Elden Ring and shit like that. Yeah, they got God of War early. So they're playing it a day earlier than everyone else. Okay?
Does that sound like ack?
We're watching the playthrough.
No, it sounds nothing like that
And
at all.
they're playing on normal difficulty. They're not playing on a harder difficulty or anything like that. They're playing normal just like I did, just like my wife's doing. All right? And I shit you not, they get to the first boss of the game. All right? The bear. That's not a spoiler. That's the first boss of the game. It's a bear. A big-ass bear you have to fight. Okay? This person sucked so bad at the game. They died to the bear repeatedly over and over, and I shit you not, part one of their playthrough, they had to edit to fast forward to when they finally beat the bear. The introductory boss of the game. Okay? Big YouTuber, popular, making views, money, bank on their playthroughs. This is their livelihood. This is what they do. So specially selected by Sony, they got the fucking game early. Couldn't beat the first boss of the game. Had to edit it to pass forward in time to the run where I literally just fucking said it was normal difficulty. So shut the fuck up. It was harder. It was normal difficulty. All right? Normal. And we were just shaking our heads. We're like, my fucking wife didn't die that much at it, and she's not a professional, and she's not great at these games. And this person makes a living fucking doing this. You know? Just like, wow. Now, here's the thing. As I've told you guys many times before, everyone has a right to play games however they want. Everyone has a right to be good or suck at games because everyone has a different audience that they entertain. I can wholeheartedly tell you, this person is not someone who's known on the internet for sucking at games. This is not someone who their audience laughs at them because they think they suck. Okay? This is someone who has a serious following on YouTube as a known YouTuber and Let's Player and basically gets a pass for this. All right? And you know what? After me playing Elden Ring earlier this year and playing it the way that I did, and now me playing God of War and knowing that I'm not great at it, but I'm certainly not sucking ass at it either. You know, I'm doing decently. I certainly didn't die on the first fucking boss. All right? I am no longer accepting anyone's bullshit. I'm done with it. Any moron out there who makes a video saying I suck when I'm playing these games, you can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole. That's how much I care about what you're saying these days. Because things have changed, all right? This is not 2010 anymore. This is 2022. In 2022, there's people out there who are much larger and more popular than me who make a living sucking at games. They don't do well. They're terrible at them. Their viewer base doesn't rip them a new asshole every time they die. In fact, they get tons of views and make a living simply putting ads on videos. They don't have to do streaming like me. They don't have to get crowdfunding. They're just fucking popular. You want to know why? Because they don't have shitheads on them every moment. They don't have people who are just sitting there to make fun of them and ruin their lives and say horrible things about them. They're able to actually have fun with games and not have to be tortured by fuckheads behind the scenes. So here's the deal. I don't care what these fuckers say about me anymore. All right? In general, I'm probably aligned with the average performance by a Let's Player. I'm certainly not going to sit here on my stream and tell you guys I'm great at games. I'm not. But at this point, I've been doing Let's Plays for 14 years. In general, I can jump into any game at a base level and probably perform average. And there will be games, well, that'll be the opposite, where I'll do much worse. I know that. There's certain genres of games and things out there that I'm not going to excel at. But in general, if I'm playing a game that has action and combat, I'm going to do okay. I'm not going to do great. I'm not going to be the absolute worst. I'll probably be somewhere in the middle of the pack. All right? And now that I know that, especially, again, based off of my performance in Elden Ring earlier this year, based off of my God of War performance so far, and seeing how other people who are literally way more popular than me, making a giant living doing it, and they don't get shit for sucking ass, I don't give a fuck about what people say about my gameplay anymore. Seriously, if you want to say, oh, this is how you don't play. This is how you suck my dick. All right? Seriously. Because you're so off base with what you're saying, it doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. people who are 20 times bigger than me make, no exaggeration, this person is probably making $5,000 day one revenue for playing God of War early. And they can't beat the first fucking boss and have to edit their playthrough to make it digestible and watchable for their audience. $5,000 fucking dollars in day one of God of War. But I'm the one who you're going to tell me I suck? This is how you don't play? No, kiss my fucking ass. You have no right to even make those fucking videos anymore. They don't make any fucking sense. 10 years ago, they did. Because 10 years ago, I sucked at everything. I didn't give a fuck about anything. I didn't try. It was all a joke to me. Life was just a joke. Play stupid video games, flub around, make fun of the game developers, fuck about, right? Now, it's a complete polar opposite. I've been doing this for so long. I actually fairly decent at what most of the games that I play. Not great, I admit. But you have no right to tell me I'm on the bottom of the barrel of these people. You're an idiot.
Yes,
you're a
you're
fucking idiot.
Boy.
Go
And
make
we're
This
gonna
Is
make
How You
love
Don't
to
Play
each other tonight.
montage of the big fucking content creators who can't beat the first fucking boss of God of War.
Someone please shut up this dude.
Seriously.
He's being a moron.
Why do they should be the ones you're making fun of at this point? Enough with it's such a beaten horse. Beat that dead horse into a fucking pile of blubbering gore, right? You have no right to criticize me anymore. There's a difference here, okay?
Give her a pill.
So
and that's
shut
it,
the
because
fuck
we're
up
just gonna
about
waste
it.
our time
Really.
again.
It's just, you're so dumb. And, if anything, you know what people should do? Make fun of the idiots who make fun of me for that shit. Here, you want to make fun of me because I did something dumb on a stream? Go for it, right? But the fact that you're trying to make fun of me for gameplay of something like God of War,
Do
are you
wanna
crazy?
play the fucking
There's
game?
someone who made thousands of dollars already on the game who sucks. Make fun of Phil. How about kiss my fucking ass, you dumb fuck? I've had enough of your shit. You're so late to the game. Like 10 years late to the fucking game. And people should call you out for your bullshit. It gets to a point where it's like, enough is enough about this nonsense. You know? Criticize me for valid reasons and things I do wrong. Don't say that someone who is actually doing half decently at most of the games I play is somehow terrible at games and sucks. Fuck you and go fuck yourself. Get the fuck off the internet. Do something worth a shit. Really. It's just so nuts, you know? And it pisses me off because I'm the guy who has to always be made fun of when literally I'm not that guy anymore. It's as if something happened 10, 12 years ago. Oh, that just forever stays. No, it doesn't. Quite frankly, it would be way more fun, all right, to watch one of these other idiots who's supposed to be a prominent YouTuber. Oh, I make insane amounts of money putting out crap content for my viewer base. Make fun of them. Call them out for their shortcomings. Make them be better. Right? Why the fuck you always gotta be on my case for this shit?
$110.09.
And by the way,
from
again,
Apple iTunes.
I'm not someone who's ever gonna do anything about it. This Is How You Don't Play will always exist. Right? All this nasty shit about me, it shouldn't exist, but it always will. Whatever. I'm here. I'm on my streams. I'm having a good time with you guys. We'll continue to play this game. We'll enjoy it. Every other game I play, we'll really have a good time with it, right? That's fine. But please understand, it does kind of add up to a point where I get very frustrated when I'm watching other YouTubers. And the thing is, you might say, well, Phil is jealous. Am I jealous that they have more money than me? Well, considering the fact that, yeah, financially things have been pretty bad for me for many years, yeah, obviously there's a level of jealousy there. I'm not going to lie. Of course, transparency. Of course, I wish that I was in a better financial situation, right? But for me, it's just what's fair is fair. To say that I suck at games, but I literally am doing way better than these people who make a fucking living playing games and are way more popular.
I don't
That's
have money
just
to do
nuts
it. I
to
don't
me.
have money to
If
do
people are
it. I
that
don't have
dumb,
money to do it.
Just keep ragging on Phil. There is a fucking treasure trove of content out there for you to make fun of. Instead, you just sit here and make fun of me. It's not even fucking valid. Oh, yeah, yeah.
$110.09 from PayPal.
All right. Please allow me to blow my nose. And now we're going to continue on here. All right. Yeah. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. Now I feel better. All right. So moving on, that was basically my day off. By the end of the day, we had watched like maybe 3 hours of this person playing God of War. Of course, they got better over time, but I just find it absolutely hilarious that they sucked so hard at the beginning of the game.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
And then we watched some X-Files. That was our day off. Nothing too special. But I was happy to basically get enjoyment out of having all of those things together for Thanksgiving early, and now I have I'm not worried about it or anything, you know. So that was nice. Okay, so all that being said, that was the day off. All right, I have 2 news stories I want to talk about today. One positive and one ridiculous. Okay, so the positive story is there's going to be a sequel to Control, and it's going to be exclusively for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series, built on the Northlight engine. All right, it's in the concept stage, which is from Remedy Entertainment, the same people who made Control 1. I really liked Control 1, except the gameplay elements needed to be refined. I said, wow, this is a good start, but the plot was good. The graphics were pretty good. The problem was the gameplay left something to be desired. If they dramatically improve the gameplay and the graphics in the sequel, I think Control 2 could be absolutely amazingly outstanding. I think it would be like, wow, this is neat. Okay? So, yeah, Control 1 I really liked. Sadly, my audience didn't really like it that much, but I think a sequel could be great, so I'm happy for that. The other story that I want to talk about is Twitter. Twitter is literally falling apart at the seams. Didn't I rage quit Control? No, stupid. I didn't rage quit Control. I beat it. Even though my audience was complaining they didn't like it, I still beat it. What a dumb thing to say. I mean, how about this? The next time you have a dumb question, all right, what you should do is actually go to my channel and search for the game and see if the playthrough's done, instead of saying something dumb in my stream chat. Oh my god, didn't you rage quit Control? Anyway, so that being said, Twitter's falling apart, all right? Elon Musk bought it, fired half the staff within a few days of owning it, immediately realized, oh shit, this company doesn't make any profit, which it never did. No one ever reported Twitter making any kind of significant profits. That basically the thing was barely having operational cost. And he immediately realized he made a big mistake. Seriously, he immediately realized, oh shit, I made a huge mistake. Like, I fucked up. Because he idiotically bought it with no strategy whatsoever of how to operate the business. Okay? So within days of basically firing half the staff, he realized, oops, we fired like a lot of critical staff to keep it running. So he ended up having to go back and beg them to get their jobs back because he needed them to run the business. He immediately announced that there was going to be some kind of a plan to have a paid-for subscription to get a blue check mark, which is hilarious because up to that point, to get a blue check mark or verified check mark on Twitter, you basically had to be a vetted public figure. And what that means is you had to prove your identity. You had to prove that you have a public face, whether you have a business or you're a known person, you know, in the public eye, and that there was high potential that someone would basically want to impersonate you in a malicious way. So this way, by having that blue check mark, you would prove who you are, and that way no one could really impersonate you, because if they're doing it without the check mark, everyone knows that's a faker. Okay? That was really the reason behind the blue check mark. That's how I got my verified check mark. At that time, I was getting impersonated by a ton of people on Twitter who were trying to be malicious. And all I had to do was prove to Twitter, I say, here's 10 fucking fake accounts who make fun of me on a daily basis. Here's me and all my real information. Here's my YouTube channel. Here's my following. Got verified. Okay? So, that's what I mean. Like, it served a really good purpose. Now he says, well, what we're going to need to do to make money is we're going to have it so that everyone can be verified by paying a subscription fee. In which case, that means that you're not verified. It just means that you have a new service where people are paid for checkmark, right? It means that basically the whole point behind the checkmark is invalidated immediately.
I don't care.
So first it said it was going to be $20. Then it was announced, actually it's going to be $8 a month to be part of Twitter Blue. And now you're going to have a blue check mark just like everyone else who's verified. Plus you'll be able to post up longer videos. Plus you're going to get other features. So the features have been listed, by the way, because we were talking about this the other day. And we were like, yeah, I wonder what those features are going to be. So now they're public. Here's what they are, for now anyway. It's gone. They removed Twitter Blue from my app, so I can't even see it. I can't even read it to you. They removed it. What the fuck did they do that for? If I wanted to get Twitter Blue, I can't even get it. It's gone. They removed it early this morning. They did.
What do I do?
Because so many people were abusing it. Oh my God! Seriously? Okay, so allow me to explain what's going on. All right. So basically, I told you guys. You asked me last week, Phil, would you get the $8
what do I do?
A month subscription? I said, if there's features in it that basically are useful to me, if they're going to say that I can have all these cool new features on Twitter that will benefit the business, then I would pay $8 a month for it. It's been free up to this point. I've been using it for a decade. Yeah, I'd pay $8 a month for something that benefits me. But if there's no added benefit besides, oh, you keep the check mark, then I'm not going to do that at all. That's a waste of my money. And I will just say, screw it. Now, since then, what's happened is it was announced, you will not lose your blue check mark if you don't get Twitter Blue. If you already have one, if you're already verified, you keep it. They're not taking away people's blue check marks. That's what everyone was afraid of. Oh, everyone's going to lose it. No, everyone who has it keeps
monitored capacity.
But everyone else can just get it by paying $8 a month, which really erases the whole point of the blue check mark to begin with. Okay? So that being said, I was interested in maybe getting it, but I wasn't sold yet. I wanted to see what the features. I know some of the features were longer videos. I think the ability to edit your tweets. Like there was 3 or 4 features, and some of them sounded interesting to me, but I wasn't sold yet. I actually wanted to read it to you guys today and talk to you and see what you guys thought about it. But it's gone. It's not even there anymore. You can't even get it if you wanted it. Okay? But anyway, so here's what happened predictably. All right? He turns it on 2 days ago. It was November 9th. He turned it on. I say he because Elon. Elon's controlling the whole fucking thing. Okay? He turns on this new Twitter Blue. Immediately, we've got people impersonating everyone. Someone's impersonating a basketball player saying, I'm requesting a trade publicly from my team. We got people impersonating Nintendo of America with a picture of Mario flipping the bird. We got someone impersonating the president of the United States saying he wants to like suck a dick or something like that. There was someone impersonating George W. Bush, the former president, saying he wants to blow up Iraqis. I'm serious. This was all happening. There was actually one company who I guess is a pharmaceutical company. Someone impersonated them and said, as of today, insulin is free for all. Everyone gets free insulin. It's like, Jesus. And everyone believed it because it's all verified accounts. And the name is just like one letter off. So how the fuck would you know? Right? And these tweets are getting hundreds of thousands of retweets and shit. It's just out of control. So obviously, if you spend extra time and you research, you can find out who the real people are and who aren't. All right? But most people aren't going to do that. They're just going to see the tweet and be like, whoa, what's that? Right? Because that's the modern person. They're not smart. That's true. They see something, they just believe it immediately. Now, in addition to that, okay, Twitter realizes that they fucked up. So what they start rolling out now is official. It's a new designation that essentially replaces what verified used to be, which is if you're a public figure, if you're a company that everyone knows, or any kind of a corporation, you get an official Twitter designation. And this, I guess, is supposed to say you're real. You're not an impersonator or whatever. All right? So I just want you to think about this. All right? Elon buys Twitter, and the first thing he says is, we want to get rid of the lords and peasants model. Everyone can get a check mark if you pay $8. Okay? That's the first thing he announces. So everyone's on equal footing. Then immediately everyone impersonates everyone else. He says, oh, we fucked up. And he starts handing out an official designation, which is the same as the old verified, which essentially means you just recreated the same system you just destroyed within 2 days. All right? So, what? So, like, what is going on? So that being said, you look at the situation and you're like, so what's going to happen here, right? So here's what's happening, all right? Twitter stock has gone so far down into the gutter that people think the company's going to go bankrupt. All right.
Ugh.
Elon did an all hands meeting yesterday. And in the meeting, listen to this. In the all hands meeting, here's what happened. All right. He basically said to everyone, we're not above going bankrupt and we're losing money every day. And unless we get like exponential growth with the subscription service, I don't know how we're going to keep afloat. People basically asked him questions in the all hands meeting about like, what are we going to do? And he was like, I don't know. I guess we're all just going to have to be more hardcore. Like he said this to his new employees. These are his answers. He has no answers. Okay? He doesn't know anything. So within 24 hours of that all hands meeting happening, the chiefs of information security, privacy, and compliance all quit the company. The head of legal of Twitter warned employees
Are you a functional retard?
to call
I have
out
to
sick
ask.
and use a whistleblower service to avoid breaking the law because Elon told his coders, listen to this. I've never heard anything like this in my life. Well, because I laid off all the people who would make sure that we're legally compliant with everything we do. It's now on you, the coders for Twitter, to make sure that all of your code is legally compliant. He wants all of his coders to be legal attorneys. He does. This is the equivalent of going to a McDonald's and telling the line level, cook, hey, just so you know, we fired all the people who are like health inspectors and health checkers. So it's up to you to make sure everything you put out is 100% up to code for health inspection. And you're responsible if the health inspector comes in and finds something bad. But I'm a teenager. I get paid $8 an hour. I don't know anything about food compliance or law when it comes to the health code. How do you want me to do? I don't care. Just do it. You work for us now. Huh? That's literally what he just did.
Blah 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 blah
Like,
blah
what?
blah 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 blah.
So basically, people were looking at this company from the outside, and are like, "This is it. This is 1,000,000% the end of Twitter." This man came in, offered to buy the company for an exorbitant amount of money that it wasn't worth, bought the company, and has no idea how to run it, and within 1 week has utterly destroyed it. The entire company is imploding. Everyone who's of note is quitting because they want nothing to do with this sinking ship. Everyone working for the company is like, yeah, we're basically, this is it. We're going to have to find other jobs. Like, imagine that. Imagine if you work for this company for like a decade, and then all of a sudden one day you're told, oh, by the way, you have to be an attorney as well as a coder. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So now he also, yeah, that's true. He fired his whole department of communication. So there's news outlets that are trying to contact Twitter and get like statements for the public of what's going on. And there's no one that works there. The whole department's empty. So there's no one to talk to. They actually literally can't get any news about it unless it leaks from one of the employees, or if Elon tweets, that's it. He fired his communications department. So it's like, dude, and it's funny because yesterday I put up a tweet and I was like, guys, just so you know, I have liked using Twitter over the last decade or so. You guys are the ones who got me into it. Remember when I started on YouTube, I didn't want to use social media at all. You guys convinced me to start using social media. You convinced me it was a great way to stay in communication with all of you and that it was worth doing.
You want to play
over the last decade of using it, I've grown to love it because it gives me the immediate ability to contact you about something important. If I'm going to be late for a stream, I can post up on Twitter immediately and say, hey guys, I'm going to be late. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on. If something pops into mind, if I want to share a picture with you guys quickly, it really allows me to have that direct connection with my audience. Okay. Yeah, I can do community posts on YouTube, and I like that. And I like that over the last year, I've steered you guys towards doing the community stuff on YouTube, right? Read community posts, vote there, post up nominations there. The schedule is there every day. That's great because it's a one-stop place. The problem is there's no way right now. Let's say, for example, I wanted to post up something on my community tab on the YouTube channel. I can't. In the app, there's no way to do it. I go into a browser and I try to do it, the browser doesn't even load community posts properly. They're all glitched and fucked up. So there's no way for me to easily communicate with you guys at all. I could do, it does, they need, YouTube would need to code it better. They would need to basically, in the app, have a whole community page part of the app where I could do stuff from my phone. They don't even have that. So I have to come into my office, onto my PC, load up the site, to post anything on my community tab. It's really
piece of
dumb.
shit cocksucker.
So here's the thing.
My fucking word.
No exaggeration. I wish I was exaggerating.
I'm coming for you.
We may be seeing Twitter on the brink of collapse. It was the number one social media site for news.
Let this be noticed
for
live on the internet.
For commerce, for everything. Everyone went to Twitter every day to do so many things in their lives.
Just complain all
And
night?
because
Just leave
Elon
then.
bought it, he may actually ruin the company within 1 month, and it might be out of business. It could happen. So, that being said, all right, it would be great if we had another way to communicate, but I don't know what it would be because everyone's throwing like, oh, Mastodon. What the fuck is Mastodon? Until yesterday, I never heard of it. Mastodon? The fuck is that? And people are like, oh yeah, that's a great way. I don't know. You think that's gonna reach people? I don't know, man. Mastodon, right? I guess I could try it, but I don't know. That's what I mean. Like people like Truth Social, Parler, TikTok, Instagram. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I actually don't know what to do because it was always Twitter. It was always the number one with Twitter. Go to Twitter. And now I don't know. You know? I'm going to have to think about it. I would love your input. I would absolutely love your input on what would be a viable alternative because it looks like this is the end. I never would have fathomed this would be the... I've never seen a company crash and burn this bad. I've never seen someone be so vacuous in their brain capacity to think that they were going to just buy a company and magically going to work with zero plan and not understand the repercussions of their actions ruining this for everyone. Not only people who use Twitter, but people whose careers were built around Twitter. And now they have no jobs, right? Not to say they won't find other jobs, but I mean, how fucked up is that? We were doing fine. Then some rich, eccentric billionaire bought our company and ruined it. And now we're going out of business. So now I have to find another job, even though I liked my job. What the fuck? I've never seen anything like this in my life. I'm really like, I'm flabbergasted. I'm speechless. I don't know. I don't even know how to, you know what I mean? Like, how do you even categorize this?
What do I do?
Ooh, I'm pink. If anything, I want a natural light, and I knew this was going to happen. If anything, here's one thing we can take away from this. I think we can all agree on this, okay? I don't see how someone could disagree at this point. Maybe you will disagree, but let's see. Here's my take. Just because you're rich and just because you're successful does not mean that you're smart. It may mean
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
It may mean that you're opportunistic. It may mean, you know, a million things, right? But man, if anything, I think we now have direct evidence that some of these richest people on the planet are probably some of the dumbest motherfuckers you've ever seen. Yet, somehow we just keep giving them money, right? Can we be honest here? Anyone who's on a reality TV show and acted like a clown, yet somehow we made them millionaires and sometimes billionaires with crazy empires of products and junk that idiots buy. Like, why did we do that? Why? Well, you know, you're trying to scratch your head. It's just like, why did we do this exactly? And why do we keep perpetrating this endless circle of reward stupid people? Can we not do that anymore? I don't get, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it just reflects our intelligence too, that we're all so stupid that's why those people got rich in the first place, because we're the ones who gave them that money because we're stupid, right? Like when you see this circle happen, this endless circle, right? Like honestly, now this is just the one, I don't know. With the situation going on at Twitter, all right? Would you ever seek to like buy something from a company that Elon Musk owns ever again? I'm honest question. I've heard Teslas are great. I've actually heard Tesla cars are like amazing, and they're some of the industry best, and they have great features, and they don't really break down that often and stuff like that. That's all great, but look what he's doing right now, and like, would you want to get a product from this man? You know what I'm saying? Like, but I just kind of scratch my head, and I'm like, not true at all. See, I don't know. This is what I've heard. You read all this shit online, right? About Tesla, and you're like, is it even true? Because now you hear about Twitter, what's going on Twitter, you're like, well, can you even trust what anyone said about the other things this guy's involved in? Or was that all bullshit too? Blowing smoke up your ass, right? I don't know. But to me, it's just like, I don't understand. Can we use this as like, if this actually happens the way that it looks like it's about to happen, can we all please use this as the textbook case of understanding that just because someone is rich, successful, or in a position of power that they're not smart? Can we all agree now? Like, because this is ridiculous at this point. Like, we're at a point where it's like a breaking point. This guy is about to destroy a business and a bunch of lives just because he could. Like, there was literally no reason to. I've told you guys this story. I did more research on it. Years ago, Elon was at a party with a bunch of his friends.
Talk ever again. Just shut
He
your
thought it
face.
would be funny
if you would actually
to post
zip your
up on
lips
Twitter
permanently, you put
that
a zipper
he
on
was
your
going
lips
to
and go zip,
make
and
like
never talk
Tesla
again.
an
You'd be
initial
better
stock
off. Your
offering
content
of
would actually be
$420.
better off
I don't know if it
if
was
you shut the hell
$420
up.
or $4.20. But it's $420. Get it? The joke? Oh, $420. Blaze it. He was making a joke, okay? But he's like on the board of Tesla, right? Like he's in charge of the company, and he makes this joke, and this is a blatant violation of FTC regulations. You can't do that. So he does it. He gets fined $20 million. Tesla gets fined $20 million. And he gets kicked out of the position of power at Tesla that he was in. And it's like, was that not a sign enough that the guy, you know, maybe shouldn't be taken seriously, and maybe no one should really care about this guy, and we should stop doing this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. To me, it's mind-blowing. It's absolutely mind-blowing what's going on right now. I can't really explain it. I can't really like cope with it. It's just so weird. It's like an oddity. I think I finally kind of understand the whole train wreck. Like people say, you can't look away from the train wreck, because usually I'm not one for that. But at this point, it's like, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Really. And I can't believe that anyone would actually like look at what's going on and like defend the guy. Like, how can you do that exactly? It was the SEC. I fucked up. Not the FTC. It was the SEC. Excuse me. I got used the wrong regulatory body. It was the SEC that fined him. But anyway,
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So very shortly, I may not be on Twitter
Hype
anymore.
train.
If the business, the thing is, I'm not going away. I'm going to keep using it. All right. I'm still verified. They're not taking the verification away. As you keep it, even if you don't pay for it, you still keep it. Will I pay the $8 a month if there's a reason to? I'll tell you right now, I'm not paying $8 a month when they might go out of business in the next few weeks. That'd be pretty stupid. I'd be like throwing my money away, right? So I guess we're gonna wait and go from there and see what happens. All right. A lot of people seem to have a lot of differing opinions about Elon in my chat. It's like, damn. All right, that's all I got for today. Let's do some shout outs. We start off today with Evil Gandhi doing a $1 super chat. Thank you to Evil Gandhi. Matthew did a $10 super chat and says, wanted to say rest in peace to Kevin Conroy. He's the voice of my childhood and my favorite Batman. Sorry I haven't really caught up on your live streams. I'm playing this game also and I don't want to be spoiled. It's perfectly good, but I'll tell you, if you've been playing it actively, you're already way ahead of me. I'm only 5 hours in. I'm still in the Lake of the Dwarves. I'm doing the Geyser quest lines and stuff like that. You guys are way ahead of me. So you don't have to worry about that. Like, you guys are going to be ahead of me for a while. It's doubtful I'll even catch up to you guys. You guys are going to keep actively playing it while I'm only playing it every other day. So definitely you guys are going to be ahead of me. You might as well just tune into the streams if you can. Okay, if not, you can always watch it on demand as well. So, Bojangles did a super chat. And it basically tried to say that I was saying all kinds of slurs. I was not, and you can go fuck yourself. That's why you're banned. Evil Gandhi did a super chat. Says, you tell them, DSP, we're the little guys. We outnumber them. I don't even know what that's in response to. That was 30 minutes ago. He did another super chat. And, I don't know, he was tagging someone who actually already got banned. So, Blackmage C-Type says, I was referring to Elon Musk as an evil Willy Wonka for several years. Evil Willy Wonka.
So
I don't
you're
even
gonna
know
be
if
an
he's
asshole?
evil.
You're gonna be
I just
treated
think,
like an asshole. You're
you know,
gonna
there's
be
a
shown the
difference
door.
between you're outright out to do bad things or you're just, like, ignorant. I hate to say, I think the guy might have gone through his entire life in a situation where he was in a role of prominence, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, he was always in this role of, like, importance and prominence, and people just treated everything he said as if he was smart. So he just thought everything he did was smart, you know? And he's like, oh, yeah, we know the best. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to, you know, we're going to buy Twitter and shit. And maybe now I think, by the way, the color looks really weird. I'm trying to fix it. Maybe now we're all trying to realize maybe this guy wasn't all that people believed. And maybe not all that he believes, right? And the curtain on the Wizard of Oz has been pulled back a little bit. Now I look pale. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't make this look good. But again, it was funny. It was just a few weeks ago before the Twitter fiasco. No one was talking like that. Like, no exaggeration. People were like, no, he's a really smart guy. And, you know, his companies are great. And it's like, wow, how within just a few weeks of action, people's opinions have flipped and changed, right? Anyway, we get to the tip side of stuff. We start off with I guess a troll tip, and it's insanely outdated, so fuck off. I'll just delete that. Okay, thanks, stupid. You referenced something from like weeks ago that's
A
wrong.
whale. Oh, that's
Anyway,
cool.
Someone has tipped me $1.95, says, be careful how I pay tribute to people on my stream, because when I tried to pay tribute to Kobe, it backfired. No, it didn't.
How dumb they are.
No, it didn't. It's idiots saying dumb shit does not mean backfire. It doesn't backfire for me. And by the way, if anyone who listened to that shit years ago, you're a moron too. You know, like, first of all, you're referencing something almost 3 years old. It's laughably bad what you're saying. But the things that people said about me were completely taken out of context to make it sound bad when it wasn't the context that it was in. And you're an idiot. So I'm also going to say fuck you, and I'm not going to count your nonsense either. These drama queens want to do shit today. All right, our first real tip of the day is from Satan. And Satan has tipped me $6.66. So let's get the animation playing. Thank you, Satan. Hold on, I gotta get this to load. Here we go. Satan, with the first tip of the day. If the animation will play, it's loading. Oh my god, what is going on? I think I have to refresh my browser. Did it play? It did. Wow, it was just delayed. Super delayed. And thank you, Satan, for the first tip of the day. I'm glad to hear that you like my content. You know, 2 days the browser was idle. So that's what happens. The browser like half loads. All right. Thank you so much,
What do I
Satan.
do?
Really appreciate that. Watching me from down in hell. It's very nice of you. All right, we got a $5 tip from Galaxicade. So I love the changes you're making to your content. Have a nice Friday, buddy. Well, thank you, Galaxicade. I'm curious to hear what changes you like. Particular, if you have any specifics and you'd like to mention it in the chat. But I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the tip, and enjoy your animation. All right, we've got another troll. Wow, it's like the trolls are out in force today trying to do dollar tips, and they think I'm going to read them when I'm not. I've already announced this. I guess you guys weren't around for last week. Should I reiterate what I said last week publicly? That way people stop wasting their time. So I said this last week, and I guess people didn't listen. I'm not going to read these troll tips anymore. Like, I'm not going to waste my time taking bait and answering dumb shit. If I see a tip that's something incredibly dumb, I'm just ignoring it. There's no point in me wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care about your opinions when you're so stupid. Like, this is like, you know, someone on the street and they're walking down the street. All right, forget it. I mean, the thing is, I would make an analogy, but the analogy would also, it would go over their head. They wouldn't understand it. So there's no point in even wasting my time, because I was actually going to make a pretty pertinent analogy. And I was thinking about, I was like, wait a minute. If these people are already stupid, they're not going to understand it anyway. So why am I going to make this comparison? I don't need to. So there you go. I'll just save myself the effort. No, I'm not wasting my time on your troll tips. So congratulations on wasting your time, but no. Okay. Satan tipped me another.
What do I do?
Satan tipped me another $3. Says, why are you jumping on the anti-Elon bandwagon? I can guarantee you Twitter will still be around. Well, first of all, I'm not jumping on a bandwagon. I'm just making factual observations. Like, you understand what the things I'm saying are true facts, right? Like, all these things really happen. Like, right now, Twitter is in incredible legal trouble because if one person who works there does something illegal, there's no one to stop them because they have no real legal team checking anything. You know that, right? Like, they could literally be sued into oblivion. They're already facing multiple employment lawsuits. They could be sued into oblivion. They could be shut down by the SEC, the FTC. There's a million different companies that could shut them down, or regulatory bodies that could shut them down right now. All the heads are quitting. They don't want to be there anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't make any of this up. I'm factually reporting things, and you're saying I'm jumping on the hate bandwagon. No, I'm not. I'm factually reporting things. Facts cannot be hateful or toxic. Facts are facts. You understand what I'm saying? Just because you like Elon and someone is factually reporting something about him and it's bad, doesn't mean that someone is on a hate bandwagon against Elon. It means that Elon's fucking up. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. I don't understand this whole mentality in the modern day that facts can be like evil or toxic or bad or hateful. It's a fact. If I report a fact, that's different than me spinning something with commentary. I'm not even trying to add commentary. I'm just trying to tell you this is what's happening at Twitter and how that's going to affect the business, because I don't know how it's going to affect my business if I can't use Twitter anymore, right? Okay. That is true. Facts don't care about your feelings. That's correct. All right?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Someone tipped me $1, says, I like your content, but you could be a bit of a dick. Well, usually, if I'm being a dick, there's two situations. The first situation is if I'm just kidding around. Like, I admit, sometimes I'll make a dickish joke, but then I'll just say, I apologize, I'm just messing. You know, it's not serious. The other situation is if someone's already being like an incredible jerk to me and insulting me or wasting my time, or for example, some of these troll tipper idiots who, like, I already blatantly said last week, I'm not entertaining that anymore. But for some reason,
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
right? They still came
And
by
that
and
we're
still
gonna
did
make
the troll
love to
tips.
each other
Like,
tonight.
I'm not reading those. Like, I don't understand. I already told everyone I'm not reading those. Maybe you think that's being a dick, but to me, that's just like being honest with you guys. I told you guys I'm not going to do it, right? Very rarely would I, like, lash out at someone just because I feel like lashing out to hurt someone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've tried over the years to change. I used to be like that, but I tried to change for the better and not do that kind of stuff because I realized, you know, I have some reach, some influence, and things I say and do could be considered hurtful. And I don't want to do that anymore, you know? All right. So, guys, that's it for the Level 1 podcast. All right. Good show today. Lots to talk about. We can now jump in and focus on the new game releases, which I'm very excited for. And thank you so much.
I need
in
that
conclusion,
money. I really do. I need that money.
I hope that all of you are planning out your turkey days. If you live in the United States, please plan out your turkey days early. Your Thanksgiving
Now, this
is a
shocks
lot
me.
better if you have things in preparation ahead of time. Because if not, sadly, ladies and gentlemen, your turkey day could end up looking a lot like this.
No!
the resolution of the camera, and it fucked up the color. You saw that, right? Why would changing the resolution mess the color up? That doesn't even make sense in any way. I guess that's better, right? Okay. Anyway, so let me get the console on. Weird. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? Diamond Casino has... People are still doing GTA Online. That is remarkable. All right, guys. Oh, wow. They actually have a resume feature. You see that? Now we're going to hit play game because I manually saved. All right, guys. Thank you. Brief break. What the fuck? Look at me now. Dude, this camera is insane at this point. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, let's take a brief break. I'm going to use the restroom for a few minutes. I will run an ad break here because I have to use the restroom, so it's going to take a few minutes. When I come back, we're going to jump right into God of War, all right? I'm excited for more. You know, we're in the middle of exploring this lake and all that. We did 2 of the smokestacks out of the 3. We also need to take the key that we found and open up an optional door. I don't know what's in there. We're going to find out, and we're going to go from there. All right, guys? But thank you. I'll be back shortly. God of War Ragnarok. See you in a few minutes. Stop this! Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock. This is great. I don't even know what you're talking about. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
do I do?
Bubble blow. Thank you guys for the 100 likes. Every 100 likes on the stream, I will do a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you very much. And of course, everyone, thank you very much for everything. So far, the playthrough's been great. I'm looking forward to more right now as we jump back in. Thanks in advance for any support. Thanks in advance for any engagement, for anything. Let's do it. Let's jump back
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Once again, you see how the colors keep changing. I look terrible, then I look, interesting. This camera is
YouTube
weird.
mode on.
Okay, Jade, sounds good. I see your message here. You're going to go see a movie, and tomorrow you're probably going to go to that you see you're going to the Twin City Con tomorrow. That's right. Yep. It's all good. Hope we have a good time on both counts. Okay.
I don't care.
I have no idea why I'm in this room. That's interesting. Let's resume. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. So I've been away for a day. It was my day off from streaming. This is my second... This is my second day of playing it. Bear McCreary just came in with his accompanying music. You heard that? And I'm a little confused. Because I know for a fact we did not save the game here. If you remember.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
We saved the game down on the coastline. But when I resumed the game, I'm up on a ledge with a log about passion in front of me. Huh? I'm very confused. Anyway.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I'm ridiculously confused. So I got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, the difficulty in this game is a bit wonky. Be prepared. It'll be annoying, cheap deaths, hilarity, rage, and fails. Unlike 2018, they have enemies with a lot more health and damage. You take massively more damage in the game. Be prepared for things like that. Be prepared for pain. There's a new replacement for the secret Valkyries already. Okay. All right. Thank you for the $1 tip. It's a lot. It was like insanely, like 14 sentences. I'd like to play the game. I appreciate the $1 tip. And I would say, yes, I agree. The combat seems a lot more difficult in this one than the first one. Which is fine. I'm not finding anything too overly difficult so far. As I said, last time that I played 2 days ago on launch day, I said I really don't have any complaints. This is the first time I played a game in a long time where after my first session, I don't really feel like there's any improvements needed. But we'll see as we continue on. And thanks to everyone who watched that first batch of videos. I appreciate that, especially those who liked them or left comments or both.
Unforgiving.
That helps a lot. So thank you for
Is
that.
that why you didn't treat me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
So, we gotta get out of here. Which I believe is this way. Okay. Shia says if you check your map, it should show you if there's anything left to find on a location. How do you zoom in? That's it? That's as far in as you can zoom. I don't know. This is the watchtower to go use that key, correct? There's a third smokestack we have to do as well. That's the third smokestack? Yes. That's the third one. We're going to do this tower first here. Left side. So I got everything. Legendary chest, 2 lore, an Odin's Raven, and a mining rig. Thank you, Shia. So yeah, they're saying it's all kind of, set up right there. Okay, cool. That is good. That is very useful, actually. Hopefully you don't miss anything, right? Cool. All right, we got to head back to that area that was locked. We have the key for it now. Right? So we should be able to open it Let's see what the hell was in it. We already did all this stuff. We already got the barrel. Going back over here. Wait. Oh my god. This thing is going nuts. It's up there. Yep. Okay. Cool. Wonder what this will be. I don't know what we got the key for. But we're about to find out. Right, Atreus? Or should I say Loki? You son of a bitch. We can't go up this way. There's another way around. There's another way around. No? How the hell did we get up there? I was up there already. Come on now. What am I missing? What am I not remembering? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Oh my god. I don't play the game for a day. I come back already. I'm I'm not seeing things that are directly in my face. That's pretty bad, isn't it? So by the way, guys, is this 60 frames for you? Because in my capture setup, it's not showing as 60 frames. I don't know why. But the game should be 60 frames. Is it? Does the stream look 60 frames for you guys? It's not saying that my CPU is maxing or whatever, but for some reason the preview is not showing 60 frames. It is showing you 60 frames. Yeah, it happens sometimes in my PC with the preview setup.
Just put the
It's
key
screwed
into
up.
that lock, brother.
All right. All right, let's see what this does. I'm assuming a big fight of some sort. A mini boss or
If
something.
you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Now I'm going to do this. Open the shortcut. Give the drum a good loud strike, huh? Okay. What the hell will this do? Wubba, wubba, wubba.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I
Ah.
hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Lingbacker Island. So, it's a creature. It says return to the creature. Oh, look at that. Is it a whale? It is a whale, because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball. I guess we got an optional island to explore, right? Yeah.
Yes.
There you have it, lad.
That's cool. Check it out. The stream quality maximized should be 1080p 60 frames. That should be the maximum you guys can see. Okay, because I'm capturing 1080p 60 frames. So if you're seeing various different qualities on YouTube, that's, you know, them giving options, but that should be the maximum one you can get. And it's actually dependent on your internet speed and a lot of other factors, too. Baleen is what they're called, the teeth. Oh, that's cool.
Moonwalker. I captured it many years ago.
Well,
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
Look at those teeth. Those
That
choppers.
it did.
So how do we get on this? A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. He's giant. Oh my god, he's so big. Whoa, he's pulling that. Look at that. He's pulling stuff out of the water. How would we... Oh, over here.
Can't talk here. Maybe there's another way up?
Resource. Is there another way up? Is there another place we could put the boat? You can't attack when you're in the boat. So I was thinking maybe you could like sever the rope or something, but I can't. You can't attack when you're in the boat. You can't dock there. Man, we gotta figure this out. We gotta blow this up. Somehow. Barnacles everywhere. Oh, look at this. Maybe we free them from out here? Oh, yeah. I see what to do. We got to zip line down. I see it. We zip line onto him. That's what we do. That looks pretty cool, actually. We were already here. We would zip line into the water. You couldn't do anything with it because he hadn't raised yet. Cool. Wait. No? Wait. Oh, shit. No. In fact, that's the opposite. We have to zip line down here from over there. So that's not it. Shit. Darn. I thought I had it, and that was not it. And then we can't go this way. This is wrong. Incorrect. Well, shit.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
All right. Today's been incredibly slow.
What do I do?
Well, let's keep exploring. There's got to be a way to get on this thing. Maybe over here. This might be it. Here we are. Okay. Alright, the weight of change. Free the Lingbacher. The Orville Lingbacher. Like Redenbacher. DC has done a first haiku of the day.
Snort,
Here we go. Views of Svartalheim haiku. A land with a lake, rock formations towering, the cloudy blue sky. Awesome.
This creature,
Thank you, DC.
you enslaved it.
Aye. But why?
The jerk.
I didn't know what it was like seeing what it was. I had nothing occupied in mind.
Steak Sandwich, hello. Just hope you had a great day off. Thanks, Steak Sandwich. Talk all over the top on the podcast this morning. Okay. This is going to be something later. Let's see. We're going to do it now. Looks like we're going to try to do it now or something. Thought you're already dead, but you're not. Instead, I'm going to do this. Nice. What's that for a start? You guys are wimps. What it is that they're the fire type, and fire types into the ice because I bought that ability, so I can fuck these guys up easily. There you go. They're already dead. Can we break this somehow? Looks like we have to do something from the other side. Find a way to remove it. Okay. We'll do that then. Anything over here? This looks like a gate that opens from the other side. Nothing there. Just some lighting effects and lens flare. Aha! Oops, too far. Doobie-doobie-doo. Here we are. One down. After this, maybe the other one on the other side will raise up.
Right.
Whoa!
Fins too. If you could.
Nice.
Easy. Easy.
1 of 3 bindings destroy. Very cool.
That creature's hurt us.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other thing. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Can't do anything here. Nope. Can't do anything here. Nope. Maybe we have to get back in the boat and go to another part now that his fin has been freed. Yes, this is the last game in the Norse mythos. Only 2. Only 2 games. Ah, here we go. Only 2 games in the Norse mythology. Everyone assumed originally it was going to be a trilogy, but nope, they went back on that, and they said it's only going to be 2 games. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. Wow, good job there. How about that? WWE completely missed. All right. WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
So there's definitely a way to get rid of this, but not from here. It looks like from the other side, perhaps. There's no way we're going to be able to reach this to swing from here. We just got to go up this way and see what we find, I guess. Yep. Okay. Going up. This is performance mode. 2 last things. They said it looks like the graphics are less polished than I thought. This is performance mode, 1080p, 60 frames. The game runs at a full 4K, but it's in less than 60 frames, I believe. I don't have that capability to broadcast in that, so you're just seeing 1080p. Here we go.
Anything illuminating?
New lore marker. Making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. Use a pick, you go too deep. You'll get red flow. Then someone has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are a major factor. Always wear earplugs. I mean, hell. So they're mining on this fucking whale? Red flow is probably blood from the whale, right? It's messed up. It looks like you're supposed to climb up here, but I can't yet. Okay. Another piece of the whale down there. Already stunned. I was trying to punch Atreus. Get the fuck out of here. I love that. That's my favorite attack so far. Thrown right off the edge.
It's a good source of oil. For Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
So I'm just trying to see if there's any other areas we can hit things from any angle or whatever, right, to blow stuff up. I don't really see anything yet. Alright, nothing optional to blow up from any direction here. Okay. Jesus, thank you for the backstory last time. You're welcome, Jay. I did as best as I can, you know. You're talking for someone who hasn't really actively played the God of War games in a very long time. I tried to put it in a nutshell. Can't break this yet. We need to find a pot or something to pop it. Alright, here's our second tether. Oops.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck!
Go.
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Yes, it was. Take this. That was easy to figure out. From the first game. Those were from the first game. The explosive things you throw and they blow things up. That was before we had the ability to blow things up on the fly. Rawhide. I need another one. Yep.
Perhaps we could do something about that from up here.
I need another one of those things to toss down there and blow that up. Whoa! I overthrew it. Oh, fudge. I didn't know my own strength. There we go. That did it.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
We will. Let's keep exploring. Come on now. Can we open these doors? Like, can we make shortcuts? Yes, we can. Sweet. So we have shortcuts between them. I am enjoying the game Roblox. Thank you. So far, so good. I haven't allowed. I like the exploration aspect of it. I always did. I thought that was one of the neatest things about
Does that surprise you?
this franchise.
That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made.
No.
That's got to be from the other side there. All right, so we're going back to the boat. Go on to the other side. That would be a great time to remind the audience watching this on demand on YouTube, of which I know there's going to be a good amount. If you are enjoying the playthrough, if you could like the videos and leave comments, it would help tremendously. The first batch of videos did pretty good in that regard. I would really appreciate it if you could continue to keep that up for engagement purposes. It'd be great to build up this channel a little bit with a new playthrough, so thank you in advance to anyone who does that.
Creature would be long expired.
Okay.
By now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Here we are.
Good.
Wait a minute.
We can reach the tail from this dock.
This is the one we blew up? I guess so. Oh, apparently there were more destroyable rocks I missed. Well, hopefully we can still do it.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
I don't understand. There we go. More enemies, of course.
Behind you, brother!
It's Tevin's fault. What hit me? Oh, what are these? You dodge? I love those combos. Tossing one into the other is really sweet. Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh! Can you get that, Atreus? Please do something. Other than just standing there.
Give him what for?
I whiffed. He's here. Oh, never mind. He's instantly dead. Oh, they keep hitting me from behind. Oh, I forgot I have this. I just got this ability. Darn, I wasn't using that. I totally forgot about it. Off the edge. No! Got stuck in the corner instead. Oh, great. I really don't want to waste it. I'll just die and redo it. I don't want to waste the revive. So basically what's going to happen is enemies are just going to infinitely keep spawning behind you, and you just have to deal with it. It's kind of frustrating, honestly.
Behind you!
There we go. Get on the side. Can't even see what hit me. Again, what just hit me? I don't know. Parry. What? I tried to parry. I somehow activated rage. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Honestly. Completely accidental.
What do I do?
Nice combo there. You keep tossing them into each other. This guy still didn't come over here? Oh, did you see that? I deflected it. I deflected his projectile back perfectly into him. There we go. That was pretty good. Alright, we need to find an explosive item to throw here. Here's the third thing to remove. Not sure what the purpose of this is. It doesn't seem to really lead us to anything as of now. Maybe once we remove the third hook, it'll do something different, right? Let's also see if we go over here. Maybe this will link back to the other area. I think it does. I think this will allow us to blow more stuff up. So, what else can I blow up? Right?
I want to watch some faggot and
Feels like I missed explosive stuff. What the hell did I miss? I did everything over there. We blew the dock up down there. Right? Everything else was closed. So I don't know what else I could have done unless there's something over here.
What do I do?
Oh, okay. Let's do this first. Nice.
What do I do?
Here. Chest. Then we'll go back the other way we're supposed to go. More slag. Here's an optional area right there, right? The slag. Oh, I hear the Odin's Raven. I can hear it screeching. Take it.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Only another 43 more to go. Alright. That's it. A few optional items. Not bad. Cool. Cool. Hilarious, I got people coming on the stream saying, did I drop Sonic Frontiers when I have a public schedule posted up on both my channel page and my Twitter? And I talked about it on today's podcast earlier today, but they're still asking silly questions like that. Hey. What it is, I could answer your question directly, or I could provide you the means by which you could get your answers easily, so you don't have to ask that silly question ever again because you'll have the answer. See what I'm saying? So wait, now where am I? Because I think I went the wrong way. I think I did. Supposed to go down here. How do I get down? Someone was trying to lie to the chat? That's awful. Why would someone lie to the chat? What kind of a person would lie to the chat? That's stupid. Come on. Alright, so. Which way are we going now? Because I'm confused. I opened all these ways. Here it is. This is what we need to blow up the other thing. This way? Or this way? This way, I think. Or not. I guess I went the wrong way. He's breathing right here.
What
Look.
do I do?
We're probably going to come through here again later. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Nice. That's what I wanted. Alright. Now we can do this. And free the last tether and free the whale. Very nice. Here we go. Zoop. Alright.
Tail must be chained as well.
And now we go. Now we
Down
use
that rope
this.
should take us where we need to go.
Cool. This is an interesting optional outing. Whispering slab. Crafting component. Shield attachment. So the Rod of Aggravation. Everything's good. Look at this. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when you parry. Defense and vitality of luck up. Why wouldn't I do that, right? Is there a way to upgrade that? I guess not. Auto-equip stats helper back. I guess not. Rod of Aggravation. Very aggravated. Oh. We're going with the shortcut doors. That's how we're going to leave. Cool. Let's do this. Boy! Free the tail. Is the whale free now?
You're free!
It's giant.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
He wants a face-to-face. He's going to be pretty pissed. He's going to spit right in his face for imprisoning him so long ago. Right? Would you be happy if you were this whale and some asshole who imprisoned you many years ago now is, like, trying to be nice to you? I'd be like, fuck you. You ruined my life.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
There's its fin. This is not the correct eye. Let's go to the other eye. That's the evil eye. Go to the happy eye on the other side. We're fusing into him. We totally are. This doesn't look right. Look at our perspectives off. I think it's glitched. It doesn't look right, does it?
You great blubbering beast. Shoot!
Oh.
It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than ever.
What?
So-
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
That's right. He's has an attachment to animals.
That's not enough.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Life lessons, everyone. And the beautiful Bear McCreary soundtrack to accompany it. So that's it. That's the mission. Making amends. Silver trophy. Yep. Free the Lingbacher. Now, we still have one more smokestack to do, and I can see it. It's right over there. And that's where we're gonna head right now, to the final smokestack.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
I said that earlier.
Already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
There's that bird, but I don't know how to kill it. I don't know how to shoot it from the boat.
Think
I
that
don't
crank
think you
still
do.
works?
Alright, this is it. This is the final area right here.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't...
Easy. Mimir got interrupted. He's talking about the dwarves, by the way. He saved Odin,
get
or
it.
he saved the dwarves
The
from
dwarves
Odin.
weren't chained up like a Moonbacher. Couldn't they quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Well, that was terrible. Completely. What the hell's that noise? Barking. Something's like making noise over there. Weird. Sounds like barking. Is it above us, maybe? Some kind of a creature. A weird creature making weird noises. Wobble, 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 wobble. There you go, wobble, wobble. Oh boy, here's some more. Aw, you can't really hit these guys that well. Maybe it makes better to use the chains on them. Maybe the chains have better reach, right? Like area of effect swing to try to hit them.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
Muspelheim
What makes you
again.
say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
We did. We beat the whole thing.
Anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
You know what would be neat, which is something that neither Sony nor Xbox has done. Imagine if on the fly, rather than having to access your previous game's save data, imagine if it could access your trophy catalog. So let's say you're playing God of War Ragnarok and it checks your trophies and it says, oh, you got the trophy for beating the Muspelheim Gauntlet. You know you did it, and now they actually have dialogue saying, oh, that was great when we took on the Muspelheim Gauntlet and we beat Surtur's Trials. Remember there was a big Valkyrie at the end and we got armor pieces. Like imagine if they had that conversation, but only if it knows you did it. Because a lot of people tried it and were like, this is too challenging and never went back. But I was one of the people who beat the whole thing. So how neat would that be, right? That would be pretty cool. But I don't think anything's really implemented that. Usually it's just if you have the save data in the previous game, which obviously if you play it on PS4 and this is PS5, you wouldn't have the save data on your PS5. Anyway, got a couple contributions that have come in. Let's shout these out. First of all, we got a $20 tip that came in from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing and usual support of my streams. That indeed is the biggest contribution so far today. I appreciate that very much. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. And that'll get us up to $36 in tips so far. And then we've got a $3 tip from Gamer Guys. As much as I love the game, I feel the combat has taken a step back. I have not heard a single person say that but you. I'm not sure why powering up your blades and axe needs their own skill tree. I miss the combos. Not many in the game. Also miss Spartan Rage and Shield skill trees. Here's the thing. We're only 5 hours in, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe you're speaking from more experience than me. But I get the feeling when you look at the trees, for example, right? We got Leviathan Act, Blades of Chaos, and Atreus' own skill tree, right? I get the feeling this isn't it. There's going to be more than this. There's no way, because if you look at how basic it is, so basically you have up to level 6 upgrades, right? With each one. But there's not that much, and I agree there. I almost feel there's something else coming up. There's got to be another weapon or more weapons, right? that's going to implement something new in the combat. I can't imagine that it's only these 2 weapons. The ones that you start with are the only weapons you have for the rest of the game. I really don't believe that.
Someone please shut up this dude.
Usually
being
and
a
traditionally,
moron.
in every God of War game, you would start off with a certain set, and then you get something new over the course of the game. In the first one, it was Leviathan Axe, then it was Blades of Chaos. So in this one, if you're already starting with the axe and the blades, you're probably going to get a 3rd weapon. I would think. Again, I don't know. I'm not that far in the game, but I would definitely think there's going to be something new. If this is all your combat for the rest of the game, I will agree with you. But I don't believe that. I think there's going to be more to it. So. Okay. There it is. I guess I wasn't far enough behind it. I guess I still have to get full, maybe from down here. Not too far. I wonder how I could get fully behind it, because you can't really walk down there, right? Oh, I got it! From that distance, I got it? Damn. But now how do we get down there? We didn't figure out how to get down there yet. I think we will, though, so. All those items stick around. It looks like we're missing something. Something we're supposed to swing across, but it's not here, right? There we are. So instead of swinging across there,
now we can make it across.
we'll go across here. Very nice. That's correct. The first game had the spirit call. I remember that now. Some of the different animal spirits. I wonder if we'll have anything like that. Like I said, I get the feeling there's more coming up. We just haven't seen everything implemented yet, like a far cry from everything being available. So, can we go get those items yet? Because obviously we're going to do this. Right. But there's more to do. We didn't get the items for the guy we killed. Can we get those now? Let's find out. Oh, wait. Ah, that was from the bucket. Right? We killed the enemy, and his items are there. Well, how do we get over there? How do we get over there? I'm a little confused. How do we get over there?
What do I do?
We solved the puzzle, but now we can't figure out how to get there to get our rewards. We had swung. We had already swung across.
Confused. What do I do?
Right? Well, how do I... Oh! Well, that was way easier. I was right there. I didn't see it. I missed it. I'm glad I came back. Okay, more lore.
Learn anything?
New lore marker. You can read this, return to work. Wow, what an amazing piece of lore. I'm very excited we came and read that one. Critical to the story. Wow. Moved it too far. I got ahead of myself. right? So, I mean, there we are. That's the area we have to get to, right? Somewhere over there, but how would we access that? There's no... Huh. A mushroom or something? Well, there's nowhere else to swing, right? So we go back, try to figure this out. There's no cave to go in or anything? Like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't even see this. I did not see the chain. Okay. What do I think the big plot twist will be? I said there's two plot twists that I've been surmising. The first is, I definitely think Atreus is going to become full-on Loki because he's going to lose his mind, because he's going to lose control of his rage and anger just like his dad. His dad's been dealing with this for so long, he's trying to train him, but I feel like it's not going to work. Like, something's going to happen in the plot that's going to make Atreus very upset, and he's going to lose control, and then it's going to be almost like Kratos has to stop him, and it's this redemption story of, can he stop his son, and will he sacrifice himself, and blah, 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 right? The other thing is, and this is a twist that I'd like to see, but I don't think will happen, wouldn't it be neat if one of the Greek gods has been orchestrating this all along? Like, this is all intentional, which would make more sense of why he's here and why he never left. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe there is a tie into the original games that we're not aware of. At this, the fuck? At this point, but I could be wrong. I'm just guessing. But I was thinking maybe that would be something neat.
Keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little witches like there's no tomorrow.
We already fought one.
Will be so.
Behind you! Look out!
I forget this. I'll use the axe. This thing's fire, basically. Oh, you fucker.
On your right!
Spin to win. I whiffed twice.
Right behind!
Can't parry the red attacks, right? I can only parry yellow, and he's not using yellow. Or she. Actually, this is the mother, right? So technically, this is female.
Watch your right!
Oh, I fucking negated my attack.
Left side!
Can't stick it with the axe either. Alright, let's finish it. It's pretty easy. Get the shit out of it. Take this, mummy. Very good. Expandong, I thought that had already happened. Expandong says, did you hear Ash finally won the Pokemon Championship in the anime? I thought that already happened. I remember like a year ago people talking about that. So maybe I'm just behind or something, but I swear that's already happened. Or maybe it was the Japanese version a year ago and now it finally hit English translation version or something. But that seems like old news to me. There we go. You want the Alola League?
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
Better, faster.
Better than you one did, huh?
If you are not, I have failed. It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. We drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds. But do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame
Okay.
yourself for
I think we have
failing
enough to make this
solve
armor
it.
now.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling
No.
and relaxing with me.
But it is a start.
Yep, that's
Reminder,
it.
brother. I That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Well, should we just move on with the main plot and hopefully we run into them along the way? Because I know that we could go to them if we kind
I
of
want
go
to watch
out of
some
our way.
faggot.
But I don't think I
insult
want to go
some
back to where we
homo.
came from. I think I want to just make advancement. Derek says the Alola League was Pokemon Sword and Shield. When you played the game, the Japanese episodes came out first. So is that what just happened? He just won Alola League, or did he actually win the, like, everything?
The
I don't
Arizona
understand, 'cause I don't even know what it is. I don't watch that shit.
Because we shut down the rigs.
Broken bridge. Oh, there's resources under here. Look.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried.
They
They came back.
they always come back, right? He's supposed to be cursed with them. They won't leave him alone because they're supposed to be a reminder of his bloody past.
We going to Durlin? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
I mean, we did a ton. We did a ton of shit. I just want to make sure there's nothing else over here. We did all that stuff in the lake. I think we're good now, right? Oh, Yggdrasil do. Yggdrasil. Defense has permanently been increased by 2. That sounds good to me. We got some optional stuff over here. Careful, boy. I never know if someone's going to jump out. He won the Alola League in Sun and Moon. That led him progress to the World Championships in Galar region, and they're wrapping that up in time for Scarlet and Violet. So basically, the cartoon will be caught up to current Pokemon. Now the new game will be completely fresh, is what you're saying. I see. Well, let's see here. So I got a couple tips. Both $1 each. The first one says, I'm Jess, and I'm from the UK. My dad and I think you're funny, and then did another one.
I need
$2
that
tips
money. I really
have
do.
come
I
through.
need that money.
Well, thank you for that. I
Brothers.
just hope that if you're from the UK and you're younger, if you're getting your parents' permission, since it sounds like you and your dad are watching together, and hopefully that's the case. Thank you very much for the 2 tips there. Excuse me. That's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry about that, everybody. So let's see here. So we did it. We got the Yggdrasil Dew. We got that
Father?
chest.
Why do I look like
Oh,
you?
there's another resource right
In what
here.
way?
Like, bigger. And do I get muscles like yours?
Never.
When you work for them,
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
my strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Duh. Wow. So we did everything, right? Oh, here's another resource. I think we've done everything. I didn't miss anything, did I? Out in the lake? Now, wait a minute. Will the map tell us that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? What's that? Mystic Gateway, the Watchtower. We did that. We did the Watchtower. Yep. I think we did everything, right? Everything we can. Because remember, there was the one thing over here we couldn't do because we don't have the ability to do it yet. Yeah, see that? We couldn't access any of that yet because we don't have the ability to do it. Some of these we just don't have the abilities yet, so we can't do them yet. We have to come back later. Apparently there was an artifact I missed on the island. How the hell did I miss an artifact? I don't know. We did everything there. We missed an Odin Raven there? What? How did we miss an Odin Raven? This you can't do yet. So really, it looks like the only thing I kind of missed was a Raven, right? Apparently in the town, the dwarf town. I missed a legendary chest and lore, but the thing is there's 3 undiscovered things. I'm actually wondering, can you not access all of that right now? I don't know. I think we're just going to do what we're doing. I think we're going to, I think we're just going to do what we're doing right now. We'll focus on this and advance the story at this point. I think it makes sense. Lift rock. What are you talking about? Lift rock. Wait a minute. Where are we right now? It was saying there was something else over here we didn't do? Hold on a second here. Yeah, it's saying it's over here. Oh, the shit up. I didn't even look. I did not even look up. There is stuff up here. You see that? Well, maybe you can't access it from here. I don't think you can access any of this stuff from here. Right? You have to be higher up to come down there. Yeah, this isn't from here. This has got to be... Yeah, see? It's that ability we don't have yet. That's what it is. There's an ability we don't have yet. And it's going to allow us to come over here afterward. Okay. Derek, I will see you Sunday night. That sounds good. I got some more contributions. I received a $40 tip from Final Laugh 87. Said, TGIF, are you going to platinum the game? Hope you can have a chill weekend. I don't know about platinuming. Platinuming games like this
Thanks,
take
Derek.
an incredible amount of work,
Appreciate that.
usually, because usually they make you do a lot of collection.
A mutated
stuff.
creature that would look like. was
I don't
sitting in a
remember. Did I
wheelchair.
platinum God of War 2018? I don't remember if I did. I know I did, like the Valkyries I did, and that was a lot of fun. It was very challenging, but I enjoyed doing it. But I don't know if I platinumed 2018 or not. It might be too time consuming to do. So, let me put it that way. It's not out of the question. Would I be interested in doing it? Yes. But if it ends up being super time consuming, I'm not going to do it, especially because, as you know, I have so many other games to play during this crazy busy holiday gaming season that it's a situation where it's not like I have unlimited time to do it. Maybe if it hadn't been so many other games juggling, but I am juggling a bunch already, and there's lots more coming out soon. So let's play it by ear and see. All right. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it, but only if it's not going to be something that's super grindy. So, thank you very much, Final Laugh. The biggest contribution of the day, by the way, with that $40 tip. That means it is Gunner Glasses time, which is why I'm cleaning them. While I enjoy this Bear McCreary riff. It's really nice. Thank you, Final Laugh. And let's see here. I got another tip. From Liquid Hindo. Okay. So how does this compare to the previous God of War game? It's very similar. I would say it's very similar to the last one with definitely some differences in combat. But for the most part, it's basically exactly what I wanted. It's more of that amazing formula, plus better graphics and a really good story. So no complaints from me so far. I'm having a great time. Okay. I have no idea what the last game I played. You can look that up now. Yeah. What I know. I don't pay attention.
The beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
What a conversation. All right.
This
Move in.
is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
All right, cool. All right, so Shia says they have to go for today, but they'll be. They hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Shia. I'm not going to take a break here. We're going to keep going because I only played for an hour, and I already took a break to use the bathroom. So let's keep going. All right, let's do maybe about another hour before I take a real break, and then maybe we'll do a shorter break, and then another hour. Let's just keep going. I'm having a good time. Let's continue. All right, guys. So thanks, everyone, for being a great audience as we're about to finally apparently run into this dwarf we've been looking for a while, although I took a little bit of a detour here to do many things in the lake. Thanks for watching. If you are watching on YouTube, another quick reminder, if you could drop a like on the video if you're enjoying it, and if you could leave some comments on the video for engagement purposes, it would help DSP Gaming a ton, especially for a hot new playthrough like this. Thank you in advance to anyone who does it. As for the live audience, you guys have been great and engaging. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking the stream. Thanks for all your contributions, and let's continue. They didn't even knock. Just burst right in. What a bunch of dicks. What if the guy was like half naked? It's his house after all.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
Look. He blends in. It's camouflaged.
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
So he knew Freya.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
He didn't know.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go.
Scroll. A pet octopus. Well, their version of an octopus, I guess.
Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it to my pleasure, okay? Get out of my office.
So what was the point of coming here? What the fuck was the point of that?
Get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
What happened? It gave him something? It gave him an item. What the hell? The creature gave him an item? What is going on in this game? Weird.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this?
This is where we came from. There's another exit we're going to go out of. It's weird stuff going
I've
on.
just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
Wow.
We should go.
Okay. So, new area. Let's
Hey,
explore
this
it,
isn't
shall we?
fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Oh, there's enemies? If we fight them first. Someone said, what new skills have I unlocked? I didn't even look yet. I was hoping there was going to be a blacksmith and I could get that armor, but I guess there's no blacksmith here. Where'd the other one go?
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Oh, immediate kill. Nice. He hit it with arrows. I hit it with ice and got stunned. Yeah, look, he stuns it like crazy. Amazing stun from him. They're sniping me from up there. They're a bunch of jerks. I need one of that
money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Frosty Rush. Alright, I just gotta go up. They're all up there. Come here, you fuck. Get comboed, son. Oh. What the? This guy? Parry that shit. Finish him. Oh, behead him. I love the beheadings. Who wouldn't love the beheadings? Come on. We love this shit. God of War. Behead those sons of bitches. Oh, knocked him right in the water. Oh my god, there's a lot more. Oh, okay. Watch this.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
It's too early. Oh, I did
I
too
don't have
early.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Son of
have
a
money to
bitch.
do it.
Last enemy.
He's not gonna jump over here? Can't reach it. God damn it, that took all my health. It killed him, but it took like all of my health.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Durlin wrote down the recipe.
I don't know why we break these. I'm not sure what it does.
You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Huh.
Tyr! Durlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
The quest for Tyr. Reach the mine beyond the mountain. See if we can find any more items and stuff around here before we move on. Probably don't want to blow that up. A quick inspection of the area. See, again, I don't know what we're doing that for. We're breaking those? I'm not sure it does anything when we do it. We've been breaking a bunch of them. I don't think we've ever gotten anything for doing it. Anything down here? Eh, some health. No big deal. That was it. Just like a hidden health. Yep, that was it there. Yeah, still no flaws yet. I think the game's pretty darn good. I'm not complaining. We'll see as we keep playing. A door here is where we're supposed to go, or maybe this is optional.
I thought I'd say.
Pass
Oh.
it through.
Just him again. Did you hear all that commotion outside? He ignored it. He ignored all the fighting. He's like, gods will be gods. Well, I already did all this stuff. What about up here? No. Looks like you could open it, but I guess not. Nothing there. Health I don't need. There's a chest. Guess I'll take the chest. Why not? Why would I skip it? You don't like the juggling animation? I think the juggling animation is kind of floaty, but it's done on purpose. You want to see where the enemies are. You want to be able to keep them up there for a little bit, so you can continue on with your attacks. If the juggle wasn't floaty, it wouldn't be nearly as effective. I think they did it on purpose. Would I want them to remake the Greek God of War plays with this style of gameplay? Absolutely not. Those are totally different games. They're not meant to be like this. Should I look at skills now? How many skill points do I have? 1372. See, I was basically saving up my skill points for when I get better abilities. I don't think these abilities are very good. I don't want freezing throw. I don't want to charge that. I don't want to charge that throw either. See, I'd rather learn some of these better ones, like level 3. See that? But we don't have that yet. Let's see here. When evading, yeah, see, I don't care about that. Evade into a spin, I don't care about that at all. I don't care about the boomerang throw either. Hold R1 to drag it through the ground and make a shockwave. Skill labor. This one I like. This is my favorite one right now, the toss. And then you got press R2 during frost awaken to upward. No, I don't care about that either. See, I don't really like those. Blades. Blades, I can't even buy anything here. After impaling an enemy, hold R1 to launch yourself forward towards them. And it gives high stun. After impaling an enemy, hold R2, and it throws flame towards them and another target as a combo explosion. See that? While sprinting, press R1, you leap forward towards an enemy with the blades in hand for a rapid spinning slash. That's not so bad. A little mini combo. You evade and press R1 to do a spinning slash. Evade and press R1. Oh, evade back, that's a burst. I don't like that. Hold R1 to kind of do an auto combo. Alright, so this would be dash R1. I'll buy those. I'll buy dash R1 and I'll buy hold R1. But that's it. I'm going to save my points otherwise. I don't really like the other ones. I don't like those abilities. Atreus, we could buy something new. Atreus grabs the enemy for longer. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. Right now, like I said, we're so basic right now. We've got to get an upgrade item soon to start buying better abilities. Because we're very limited in what we can do right now with our loadout, right? Am I going to play Marvel Midnight Suns? I don't know. It's one of those maybe games because there's so much else coming out at that time. It's kind of I'm interested in it, but I don't know if I'm playing it right away.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain.
Yeah, I don't care.
We'll be able to see a mine up there.
Come on over here.
Nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
What a well-hidden chest. It's totally not hidden. You can see it peeking around the corner. Upgrade Spartan Rage. Can I upgrade Spartan Rage? Hold on. Where would that be? I don't see that. And this, you can't do anything here until you're at a blacksmith, right? I don't see the ability to upgrade Spartan Rage. Am I blind? I don't see it. It's in weapons. Why would it be in what the? Oh, okay. So, it decreases the rage. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. Thank you for telling me that, Carliga. That's a good suggestion right there. That's going to make Spartan Rage last a lot longer. Cool. That was exactly what I want. Thank you, because I didn't realize. Why would that be in weapons? That's actually really weird. Why'd they put it there? That is kind of confusing.
You can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Yeah, as you can see, we can't do this yet. This is where the items are. We can't get them because we can't do this. We gotta figure out what this device is we don't have yet. Alright, I guess we're gonna just go up the mountain, right? Seems like that's what we're doing. So let's do it to it. Not going this way? No. Alright. Atreus, we're going for a ride. Let's do this. Thanks, Derek. A little ride up the mountain.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
I can't really see anything. Can we take the top off this thing or something? I can't see anything.
There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Oh, that's what happened to his head.
Rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are a few things so dangerous.
We'll probably kill him in
man
the
as
game,
lack
I'm
of
sure.
doubt.
Series 7 says, how much longer am I streaming? Well, 4 p.m. I'm going to take a brief break. Maybe in like a half an hour, 45 minutes. It'll only be a couple minutes.
Like we're here.
But we're going to be streaming until 4 p.m. this game. And then tonight there's a late stream as well.
This way.
Modern
You
Warfare
can see
2.
another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
That was lame. I couldn't see anything in the train. Reach the front of the broken train. Nice view. Look at that.
No.
Now you can see the lake from high up. That's cool.
Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again,
Ah, you son of a
Odin
bitch.
won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Yeah. Lead your shots. The only one we didn't get so far was the one in the lake floating around that arch, and you couldn't attack when you were on the boat, so there must be a way to hit it from another direction, but we didn't figure that out yet. What does he want? He wants to go up? Oh, it's blocked. You can't go up. So I guess we're going down. Can we collect flowers and bugs and things? No. That's a cool looking bug. See, I wonder if there is anything with these bugs. Because we've seen many unique bugs in the game, and I've squished some of them. But I don't actually know if that does anything. I don't know if that's intended or if it's just kind of there just for, like scenery. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Give me the lore!
Bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Barry's grenade. Barry the dwarf spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lear, or Liar. Bring back brick by brick, stone by stone, and he built it as wide and as tall as he could so that the dwarves had merriment and an echo within the walls for the end of time. How nice! He was only a few days' work from completing it when Einherjar arrived. They demanded Lear's use as a temporary barracks. That same night, Barry the dwarf hurled stone grenades at the cornerstones of his life's work, collapsed the entire bloody thing on top of himself in a matter of hours. So, you're going to turn my hall of lightheartedness and joy and dwarven celebration into a barracks for your troops? I don't think so. We burn that shit down. There you go. I received a $1 tip. And you're saying that there is another weapon coming up, but it's not till the end of the game, but there is another weapon. I surmised as much. I thought there would be another weapon. You didn't have to confirm that, but thank you for that. We're not split as well. Yeah. I thought there would be another weapon. We've found 3 of 6 things left behind. Obviously, we're going that way. You can shoot stuff over there. What do we got over here? Look at that. Gimli loves glowing. Oh, how nice. Oh. We have a chest. F, B, and like a Y. So we must find these things to break. What would that one be? B?
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Aw, shoot. Seriously?
I don't think this is working, brother.
All right.
We should come back.
I guess we're not doing this, right? I guess not. That sucks. That sucks. Now, hold on. I received a tip. However, this tip is a little weird. Hold on a second here. So, Sirius 7. Thank you for the tip, but I don't know if you're aware of this. All right? What's happened is PayPal is saying you sent me an e-check. I don't know if you know what an e-check is. An e-check payment is not the same as a regular tip payment. E-checks take 3 to 5 business days to clear, meaning I won't even see this at the earliest for about a week. So probably Friday of next week, this might or might not come through. And I don't really feel like I want to count it when it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why it came through as an e-check, Series 7, because you've tipped before, and it didn't come through as an e-check. So I don't know why this particular one did, because your previous ones did not. And that's confusing me. Unless you accidentally did it like that by accident, I don't know. Because it's a sizable tip. But e-check, essentially, you could easily pull this back at any time in the next week. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you're going to do that. I'm just saying that's kind of a bad precedent when most people don't do that. You know what I mean? What I will do, I am going to read out your message. So, Series 7,
to do it. I don't have
money to do it.
I don't have money to do it.
And he says,
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Where did it go? I'm just getting home from work. I'm glad to be catching your stream. No spoilers. You're getting in some good parts of the story right now, so be sure to watch your back. Thank you. And I appreciate that sentiment, and I appreciate the message, but it basically isn't, it doesn't count, because it's not real for a whole week, you know? Now, the thing is with an e-check, I have absolutely no idea if they're going to tell me when this actually hits. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how it works with e-checks. I'm going to check right now, but I don't think it shows up. No. Nope. So I don't get it right now. It shows as pending, which means it doesn't count. Yeah. He says he deposited too much into his PayPal this morning and he emailed something about it, but I know it will go through. So here's the thing. I gave you credit. I shouted it out. But, you know, I feel like that would not be fair to those who tipped normally to say that adds to our total for the day, because it might not. Like, there is potential that in a week that could go away. And I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that's kind of unfair.
Miserable.
What I would say is,
miserable.
you know, we could count that for next week when it comes through. You know what I mean? So I shouted it out, and absolutely I will. If an e-check comes through, I will shout out your message and everything. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it does clear for next week. It sucks to take a week, you know. It's fine. He said it's fine. All right, thank you. I hope you understand. This isn't me trying to be a jerk. I shouted you out. I give you credit. I appreciate your support. I just don't know why it came through as an e-check. It's so weird. Because that basically is like high risk. You know what I mean? So thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Hopefully it will come through on Friday of next week. And in that case, we'll count it for then. Okay? Okay. No, it's not being nitpicky. Why are you being stupid? There's a difference between being nitpicky and being safe, because I've been messed with many, many times over the years, you know? And again, I'm not saying Series 7 is. This is not an accusation. It's just me being careful. So. All right. See, look, there's so many bugs. There's a butterfly.
Oh, no,
All right, I guess we're
you
going this
didn't,
way.
you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Oh, shit, is that a dragon?
Mark
we might have a
my
unique
fucking
enemy coming
words.
up. This looks neat.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, we're fighting this
I'm
thing.
gonna
It's not
find
dead.
out who
Is
the
that a
fuck
Strokee?
you are.
What happened here?
You motherfucker.
This is not dead.
You
Dude, it's totally
are
alive.
fucked.
Yep.
Let this be
Definitely
noticed
dead.
live on the internet. You're fucked. And you
Hey,
are done.
Wonder if.
You fucking idiot. Whoa, a big ass tail. Time for a spin of Rudy. Ah, you fuck. Can I parry? Oh shit, I timed out. Oh, wait, I got a rage. Let me just do this now. Get out of the way. Oh, it stunned it too. Jesus, the punches left and right. I gotta parry. I have to parry that tail. I wonder if you can parry the tail. There we go. There's the counter. Beautiful. Counter. Oh, this is great. Oh shit, look out, look out, look out. Lightning. Whoa. Whoa, shit. That was a good move. I like that. That was lightning infused. I did not parry properly at all. I parried? No, I died. I tried to parry the jump and I died. That sucks. I don't like using my revives unless I have to, and I feel like I could have beaten this without it. I was so close. Oh god, I'm dying. Not good. Parry! Yes! Now spin the win! Yeah, spin the win, baby! That was nice. I like being able to use the parry in boss fights. This is sweet. I just don't like that I use my revive. Get him! Hell yeah.
Together!
Double execution. Beautiful.
That one was tough.
That was fun.
He didn't die.
That was fun. I like that. Flames of Anguish. Good, we finally have a runic attack for the blades. So it's a light uppercut that creates a fiery geyser launching nearby enemies. It's not very good. At least it's something, though, because we didn't have anything, right? We had nothing for that. That was fun. Dude, I seriously like that you can parry boss attacks in this game. That's going to be fun, to be able to time the boss parries. That was good. Let's see here. I got another $1 tip. And it's an idiot. So I'm just going to ignore you too. Really. Anyone who's going to be stupid and troll and be negative, I'm just ignoring from now on. I'm not addressing that nonsense. Serious 7 says, how much do I get from Super Chat and Super Stickers? Oh, man. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I don't know the percentages at all. I know YouTube takes a good cut of it, but at the same time, it does help long term. So, you know, I'm not going to complain. Oh, I got a Chaos Flame, so I can upgrade the Blades of Chaos now. We have to get to a blacksmith, though, to do that. Cool. Very sweet. That was a fun fight. I like that. And I hope that we have more fights like that where I can implement parrying in the boss fight. That's fun. By the way, parrying's great. The parrying timing is perfect. Works really well. Hello, Hubby Gaming. How are you? Is it 70-30? Carliga says they think it's a 70-30 split between the streamer and YouTube. He could be right. I don't know. You couldn't just do the animation without me. I'm trying to clean my eye out. It's bothering me. Kratos can't just do the shimmy without me. He needs me to manually control it. Now my eye's bothering me. Damn
I
it.
see a mine. That has to be what Durlin was talking about.
A mine?
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Aha.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're
There are multiple ways to go.
better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
This is all optional over here? I think so. I think they were telling me to go a different way, right? We went this way, so let's see what's down here. Another scroll? Yes. New lore scroll. Dear Overseers, with shame and sadness, I must report I'll be unable to meet your requested quota for the season. I am simply unable to forge armor of the quality and the quantity that you've requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone, and I very much hope that my awareness of the fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota, and I would argue, respectfully as always, further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. So basically what they're saying is last time I couldn't do your quota, you beat the shit out of me and hurt me, so now I've done even less because you're an idiot. Makes sense. Yes, recipes to Kevin Conroy. We did a whole segment about him earlier today on my podcast. The voice of Batman, in my opinion. Stephanie likes my shirt. Thank you, Stephanie. Do I think of it Trace has a new voice actor? No, this is the same voice actor, right? Same voice actor, I believe. You know, reflecting the fact that Trace is older, which is perfect because, you know, if the voice actor's older or Trace is older, it fits. There we go. You know, we really could use a blacksmith at this point. Got a lot of upgrades, I think. I bet we can't go in here yet. Probably something for later. Let's see.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Forge ahead, pun intended. Could be a lighthearted jape or another expression of the Door's resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? Currently locked. We're coming back here later. Okay. But we got a lot of optional items, so that kind of works out, right? Sweet. I guess we'll go back the other way. I definitely like the views. Look at that. Nice scenery. And I love the 60 frames. The 60 frames per second is really nice in this one. You know, last console gen, most games were lucky to push 30 frames. This console gen, all these games running 60 frames is so sweet. Especially these first-party ones that have so much production value. The chat is completely silent. Apparently I said something that upset everyone, and now they've all completely stopped talking to me. I apologize profusely. If you would please interact, I would love that. I feel so alone when I'm here by myself playing games. Please speak to me. Will they speak to me? I don't know. They're still not speaking to me. Three minutes of the silent treatment. Now, wait a minute. I have to go up? How do I get to that chest? You're just into the gameplay? Is that what it is? Do I like Velveeta macaroni? Do I? Do I? What a silly question. The question is, who doesn't like those?
What do I do?
No, I prefer, if I'm going to eat mac and cheese, I prefer ones that have the liquid cheese as opposed to powdered cheese. Not saying the powdered cheese doesn't taste all right, but obviously true liquid cheese is much better. However, Velveeta is not real cheese. I don't know if you know that. Velveeta is not very high quality food. I strongly recommend you get one that's made with real cheddar or something else. Velveeta usually is not. So, what's like Shooter? He says, I'm playing it too. Semi-NF says, man, I wish Gotham Knights was 60 frames. Me too. If Gotham Knights was 60 frames, I don't think anyone would complain about it. I think that the graphics are kind of the reason to hate on it. And that's sad, because otherwise I like the game. What do we got? Oh, it's these boys. Oh, yeah? I will spin to win! And hit only 2 of you. In a pathetic manner. There we go. Whoa, shit! Whoa! What's this? I don't even know what that was. A rage pod or something? I think it was. Whoa! I just noticed this dude. It's a big troll. We haven't fought one of these yet, have we? The big trolls? So that's one of the trolls from the first game. I can only assume they're probably going to come back, right? I think they will. They're probably saving them for later. They didn't want to immediately throw the same enemies you fought in the first game in this one. They probably wanted it to feel more unique than that, so. Thank you, Sirius7, for a ginormous $50 super chat. He said, the security on PayPal is outrageous. Unfortunately, it's like a double-edged sword, good and bad. It's totally fine. I understand the fairness. I know the money will eventually go through, and I want to support. I appreciate that. Obviously, now you're showing that you're willing to support in any way, and I really appreciate that. Obviously, let's get you on the leaderboard here. Very generous super chat. Thank you for that. And like I said, when it comes through, which you should on Friday of next week, I hope I get a notification, and if I do, I will count it for next week's stream. Whatever we're doing Friday night or Friday of next week, I don't know exactly what game it'll be because there's new games next week. So we'll see. But thank you so much, Sirius7, for your support today. I appreciate it.
I have to ask.
Okay, what's next?
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
So wait a minute. Did you see there's something over there? There's something over there. You just uncovered it.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left.
No, there's a...
Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Now. See? We can't do it yet, can we? Nope. Yep.
Whenever you're ready.
Can't do these yet. This is the thing that it's for that chest, and we can't do it yet because we don't have the ability to break it, whatever the hell it is. They said, you know, you gotta come back later. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess we'll have it later. Do I feel like I'm at a disadvantage in Call of Duty because every time everyone grinds so hard in it? I mean, yeah. I've only played multiplayer of Modern Warfare 2, what, 3 times? Maybe 4. Everyone else who played that probably played it, no exaggeration, 5 to 10 times more than me. But I'm a variety streamer, you know, I'm only playing it a few times a week, if that, so what are you going to do? I'll do my best tonight when I play it on the late stream. We'll see what we unlock, right?
Oh, dinner. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here.
So what is that he gave him? Something
Okay,
covered in
so,
algae?
We
Weird.
came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could...
Uh-oh. The hell's that? That's not good. They have no brakes.
On your left!
Whoa! Shit! Fuck you, gremlin bitch!
Tell me when!
You got a big ass pump.
For a break and stop the train. You should be a leader of some sort.
Bandit! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Beat the shit out of the gremlin. You know, these are only supposed to be on planes according to Twilight Zone. What the fuck are they on the train for? Get out of here.
I think...
Ooh! That'll stop it. Put the gremlin's body into the gear. Fuck. Watch your potty mouth, boy.
Get up!
Oh my god. It's a big boy. Chop this fucking head off. We encountered the troll in Svartalheim on our mission to find Tyr. Trace and I were fortunate the creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of its misery. Wow.
I want to watch some faggot.
Rashawn,
insult some
indeed I am enjoying
homo.
the game. It is great. I am very much enjoying myself.
Are you serious?
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? Dun 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 dun. Whoa! We were flipping flopping. Ugh. Nice. What? He hit me?
Stop it! That was crazy. All of it.
That was fun.
Said it, little brother.
What did that do? Anything? Not really, right? Nothing here. I don't know. Maybe there's just a healing item in there or something.
Fun.
It's at the guy. It's shit. Oh, hidden item. A lore scroll? No, just a pack silver. Thought it was a lore scroll. Yeah, a little too exciting. So, we're heading down to these mines. I have almost full rage. And it's become healing in some of these items. See that? How you doing? Oh, you fuck. Spin them to win them. I definitely don't need that. That's a waste if I grab it. Heads up! Son of a bitch! Oh, I completely whipped. Throw him over! Oh, he bounced. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get down here. Some health. We have all these different ways to explore. Oh, he was in there! He was in the fucking thing? How the hell was he inside of it? Trying to parry, but the problem is these attacks have super armor. They're very annoying attacks. There's a lot of directions to go here. We could swing. I wasn't ready to swing. I was not ready because that looks like maybe where we need to go. But I wanted to keep exploring. Yeah, as you can see, there's stuff down here. Other items we didn't grab.
This place is incredible.
There's a million ways to go. Here's a Odin Raven. I don't know if we can hit it from here. Nah, it's too far away. No, I don't want to do this. I totally don't want to do this. I want to keep exploring first.
Get off!
I'm not going to grab the rage. There's no point. That would be a waste. Oh, we do something with that. Just health? I don't need that either, so I'll leave it. So is that it? I think that might be it for the area. Unless we go all the way down. I think we've done everything now. Now, down here, is this optional? I see. Yeah, I think this is optional down there. So I guess we should do this first. Do I think that cursing is a big deal for kids? Adults curse all the time? Well, I cursed all the time when I was a kid, and look how I turned out. So let that be your answer, I guess. Let's get this Odin bird. I think we have a poem. Come back here.
The whetstone of the night ripper.
No.
When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It's a new artifact. There's something to be said for the creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quite effective and fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Lofnheed chose. It worked for quite a while, too. The Einherjar, good lord, these names, never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall. But butcher them she did. Got 11 of them before she was finally caught. And even when they executed her, they said she had the same twinkle in her eye and the same smile on her lips. That should have been for Halloween or something, right?
It's old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Nope. Nothing here. This is something for later to remove, I guess. We can't do it right now. Looks like it's something you would do later because there's a gate. See, there's a teleportation gate there. But we can't do it yet. Let's just get the items. Pack silver. We haven't seen a blacksmith in ages. It figures, right? I totally thought, oh, we're going to go see Durlin. There'll be a blacksmith. There'll be all kinds of stuff there. That's what I get for being stupid. Assuming things. All right. We will head up and continue on up here. Project Hail Mary, what in the hell are you talking about? I wish Keaton could jump. What does that even mean? Boom. Kratos? He meant to say Kratos. He said Keaton. You're talking about Michael Keaton and it autocorrected?
Look out! Look out! I think I see a passage.
We're gonna go
If we
through
can
there.
Get through the sword.
I don't even need this either. I don't need any of the healing and none of the rage. I'm saving the rage for a big fight. Okay. Michael Kratos Keaton.
Like the mouth you had
The
on
best
trade
cinematic
wire.
Batman.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
They totally have to make a video game starring Chris Judge and Keith David as the two voice actors. It has to be like the most deep voice badass dudes ever teaming up in a video game. That would be insanely cool. I would totally go for that game. I don't know what they would call it. Hello, Satoru. Where's Jasper? He is chilling with my wife today. That's where he is. That's where he's at.
I love Hulk Hogan.
Chilling with Cat.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
We need to get past this car. Kick any dwarves yet? No. There's been no combat against dwarves. Dwarves so far are your allies. That does not mean there won't be aggressive dwarves later, perhaps. I don't know. Ah. Looks like we need to find
like
a
the water
way.
powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get this water to do something for us. I'm not sure how we do that.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow on that truck.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, let's head across.
I mean, technically it doesn't make sense because the water is not actually hitting it there. Right? It looks like it should, but it's not. That's really weird that it did that. There's also one down there.
Maybe you can light it?
You see that? But that must be for later. A brazier. Light the brazier. So we have to find two more braziers.
Let's find him, yeah?
Too far. Light the brazier. The other one's right over there. It's like super simple. How much do we have to donate to a Christmas holiday event to play old school RuneScape? I don't even know how I would. Isn't it a PC only game? And I can't play PC games, so unless you're going to buy me a whole new PC. Oh, look. The brazier. I see. This has to be frozen so that I can light the brazier. Oh, that's interesting. So let's light this one over here first. Alright, Project Hail Mary, see you for Call of Duty tonight. Sounds good. So they got to take off. They haven't gotten to this point yet. They don't want to spoil. Makes sense.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Huh. The Pit Mine. Asgard, Svartalheim, Mining Cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, emotionless language that paints over decades of systematic slaughter and oppression. Yeah, co-op my ass. Co-op my ass! So, swing again. I guess what we're going to do is freeze the water. And then light the brazier. And that'll do it. That'll do. A Horn of Plenty. Excuse me. It's the Horn of Bloodmead. Maximum rage has been increased. How exciting. And that'll unfreeze the water. Alright. So now I believe we're free to continue on after we did that puzzle. Nice. By the way, I'm going to take a short break very soon. Okay? Oh, I heard a crow. Oh, it's a regular crow. Okay. We don't attack the regular crows. Just the crows of Odin. Oh, locked.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Can't do anything with this yet, apparently. It's for later. Alright.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So that's a boost for Atreus. We got a gear we freeze. I don't know what that's going to do. That's doing nothing as of yet. So I guess we boost him up. Here we go. Give him a
I don't
boost.
have a job.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Do I prefer a regular cheeseburger or a bacon cheeseburger? Completely depends on where the burger's from.
Father,
Some places, if the
there's a
meat's
gate
not
up
so
here
tasty,
heading
you
towards
probably
the
want
entrance to
bacon
the
with
mine.
it.
If
But
you
if
can
you're
get
eating
up
like
here-
a real prime burger, you probably don't want bacon.
I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
That was close. Try again.
I was close. Itchy. I had to freeze it when it was perfectly perpendicular.
I hope you can make that jump.
Oh, wait. When I was stepping on it, it wouldn't move. That was funny.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarf thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience.
Whoa, water.
Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Huh. Look at that. Right? That moves the water wheel. Now, wait a minute. If I freeze the water wheel, it falls. I'm curious, would this optionally do something else? All it does is that. So there's really no reason to freeze it at this point, from what I can see. No. Okay. Just curious, because it is a mechanic you can use, the freezing the waterway. Now here's another one, but this one seems busted, right? It doesn't look like it should be like that.
I think I see something.
Well, good for you. You gonna say anything about it, or?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet
Can't even hear him.
not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Oh, wait a minute. Can I climb this thing? I think I can. Haha, look at this. That's what you're supposed to do, climb it. Yup. Oh, cool. I like that. And now it goes up. I like this, dude. I love these puzzles. This is fun.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Here we go.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Now, wait a minute. Can I grab this one? You see that, right? Now, why would that be there like
Durlin's
that?
mine entrance.
Because you can do something with it.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Ah.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh, there's something down here. There's all kinds of stuff down here. We got a thing here. Oh, God, there's a million things to do here. No, can't do anything with that. That's weird. It's obviously right there. Here's some items. No? Can't go this way. So, I don't know, this is weird, because it looks like you're supposed to do something with this, but you can't, right? That's weird. For New Game Plus only. So is this hit it from a different direction, like here? No. But I can't reach it from this direction. No, I can't. So I guess we can't do this yet. This has to be done from a different direction to get water to go through there, and that'll do something.
What do I do?
It looks like we have to go in here, and it totally looks like there's going to be enemies here, right? Okay. All right, everyone. This is a good opportunity for our break. It's going to be a short one today, because I already took a break earlier to use the bathroom. So this will be maybe 10 minutes. I'm just going to go see what my wife's up to, just stretch my legs a little bit. Come back for about another hour of God of War Ragnarok. Thank you for being a great audience. Thank you for your support on the stream. And, you know, we are very close to the hat goal. But as I told you guys, I'm not going to be talking about, you know, money and stuff that often anymore. So many people gave me shit for it that I kind of felt bad, you know. So I'm just going to stop doing it. I'm not going to be here and harp on it. You know, we are close to that goal. It would be great if we can hit it, but if not, it's fine.
I need those.
Thank
money.
you
I
all.
really
Let's
do.
take
I
a
need
break,
that
and I'll be
money
back in like 10
for my
minutes and we'll
bills.
continue on. Okay, guys? Thanks. See you in a bit.
station. Red sharks. God damn. Bullshit, bullshit. Okay, dude.
stories that we see. Someone's waiting to be told. The acting compass says the blame. We watch the scenes we live unfold.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
It's in the stories that we see. That someone's waiting to be told. The acting compass says the blame. We watch the scenes we live unfold. the dark of night. Tabletops counting eyes in the early hours. Stone cold inside. Banging drop stanzas, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights call. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people.
Ding dong die.
Pills, thrills, chasing whatever kills. For so long, I forgot how it feels in the dark of night. Tabletops counting eyes in the early hours. Stone cold inside. Banging drop stanzas, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights call. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people.
Advance. Speaking of which, it looks like a tip did come in during the break. Hold on a second here. I received a $5 tip. They said, thank you for your playthrough. I'm loving it so far. Thanks for committing to not asking for money as much. It makes your streams a lot better. Yeah, because I don't want to. And I'll be honest with you, yeah, it was getting a lot. I agree with you now. You know, and it would sometimes what it takes is it takes a lot of people to talk about it, including other YouTubers and other people as well, to kind of bring it up enough. And you kind of realize, all right, you know what? You know, is it a necessary evil of being a streamer who, this is my income, this is it, right? What I make on a stream is it. That's it. I don't have any other partnerships, no sponsorships,
Thanks, Derek.
no product
Appreciate
placements,
that.
nothing, right? This is it. So it gets concerning, you know, when I'm in a situation where it looks like, you know, I might not have enough. And what ends up happening is I start talking about it way too much. I start talking about, wow, we got to hit this goal. We got to do this. We got to do that. And that's stupid. I'm here for the gameplay. I'm here to chill with you guys. I'm here to have a fun, relaxing time with games. That should be enough. And that is my philosophy. And I think I did kind of veer away from that for a while. And that's my fault. And I apologize for that. I'm going to do my best to be better. Okay? So thank you all. I hope the last week you have seen a significant change. I hope. And I'm going to try to stick to that moving forward. Fair enough? Okay, here we go. All right, guys, so I get the feeling there's going to be enemies in this area because it totally looks like there's going to be enemies in this area. Why else would it be this open? Wait a minute. You weren't there 2 seconds ago.
Got something else for you.
Sindri! What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Hey, Sindri, will we ever have a blacksmith again in the game? We've been waiting to do it all day. 2 hours, no blacksmith. I told you there's going to be enemies. What did I say? What is going on? I got stuck. The camera got stuck. Whoa! Yeah, the camera's getting stuck on more. I must have accidentally clicked right thumbstick in. I think I did. That's my fault. Oh, see, the timing of that is bad. He's just like, there it is. Boom! Beautiful counterattack.
Behind you, father!
Oh, what the? Yeah, see, it's locking onto you guys. All right, let's just do rage. I have a million
Bring it
things
to
here,
the
rage.
wall! You gotta knock it down!
Is that it? Another one. I turned it off because I don't want to waste it. Caught his ass. Oh, I killed him. Threw him to the background. Sweet. Lord X Law, stop being negative. I just came back from a break. What do you think would happen? Do you think people would be happy that I was on break and stick around? Of course not. Some people left because there was a break. They're going to come back slowly. What are you going to do? Relax. So it looks like we actually go up there and we slide back down. See that is a zip rope there? Zip line. Okay. AD says he's got the stream playing in the background as he does some work. Sounds good. Good way to have a little bit of unwinding relaxation while you're doing otherwise annoying work, right? So, it looks like we're heading up there. But I want to come over here because remember, yeah, I knew it. Perhaps this is what we do to solve this puzzle. See that? Grab some salt.
Whoa. Are you seeing this?
Yup.
What do I
Crane's
do?
moving this way.
And that's going to be something optional, I bet. I almost guarantee it. Let's go see what that did. Oh, by the way. Probably a quick way back. Ah, look at all loops now. So here we go. Now, where's this going to take us, right?
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
That is not what I wanted. I did the wrong weapon. Nice.
Meet you on the other side.
So this is going to take us somewhere else. Optional, I think. I don't think we had to do this. Maybe, unless this is what we're supposed to do.
What is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well-oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
So maybe this was what we were supposed to do for progress, and we just missed optional stuff. Son of a...
To prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that.
Oh, no, this is optional. We did this. This is good. This is what we wanted to do. All optional items. What do we got here?
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvassia.
So this is a new poem, and these poems, again, are in relation, supposedly, to other Sony franchises. So far, we had creatures of metal that screech through the air. A woman who's red as blood. So this was definitely Aloy, and that's a reference to Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. Large Society or Ground Orb, the performance. Just listen to this. The war would be long. The orb is in the air. Branches in your hand. A swing and a collision with that orb. The spectators stand for 9 days and 9 nights. Baseball. It's MLB The Show. This poem is a reference to freaking MLB The Show. So we missed one, apparently. And then we have Tool and Bang, a story of brotherhood, steel and fur, unlikely friends united in a purpose to heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain, saving world after world, with friends at their backs, 2 clever automatons, and the last 2, it's Ratchet and Clank. And you can even tell from the picture, it's Ratchet and Clank. You saw that, right? So we'll have to find more of these. We missed one, but maybe we can get it later. Right? I don't know. Anything here good? A rare item, maybe? We've got Pommels of the Undying Spark for the blades. They're definitely good, as you can see. Strength goes up, runic goes up, increases the damage that burn status will inflict on your enemies. It's good. Yep. Cool. So that's it. That was all optional stuff. And now we can go back and head back to the main story. Good. That was cool.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
Yeah, found some good items. Now we move on. Very nice. I'm not mad at you, Dale Wilson. I don't know why you would even say that. Besides trying to get attention for yourself. Okay. Look at this. Wait a minute. This is one of those other things we still don't know how to do. It's the second one we've encountered now.
This is the mine.
Yeah, see? We still don't know what this is. Still can't interact with it. See?
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
There's one of those out at the lake, too. We can't do anything with it. So it's two mysterious things. Huh.
Alive and well in Israel.
All right. Come back to that later.
Look out! On your left!
It's rising to...
You little bugger.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. There's gotta be another way.
I mean, more of those things. I
Maybe
want to
this
use the
cave will get
chains.
us in.
This way.
Here we go.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Look, these guys again?
Oh, yeah. Much better. If I hold it, you get an auto combo. There it is. Alright, continuing on. James says, Popeye's chicken and a DSP stream match made in heaven. What kind of Popeyes did you get? I love their tenders. I think their tenders are ridiculously good. And I love their Mardi Gras mustard dipping sauce. It's delicious. I haven't had it in like years though. I can't remember the last time I had Popeyes. Oh boy!
So, I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Do it! Oh, son of a bitch! Auto combo. Lightning rage time! Ooh, I think that
Behind you!
ran out. But I did get a tilt down by about half. Oh, I interrupted it with my move, my rune attack, which I just earned. That was kind of cool. First time I'd actually used it. Nope. Slice and dice. Yeah. Another mother killed. Google it. Sorry about that, Atreus. I chopped you up. Shit, there's still a little one. Oosh.
That's all of them.
Pop that fucker.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
Small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
We got a teleportation gate over there. Shout out to Tizwaz1112 who's re-upped their membership for a whopping year. Thank you so much, Tizwaz, for your support for the last year. Dale Wilson, I have no idea if there's Valkyrie bosses in this game. We have not as yet encountered any of them. Okay? So there you go. Silas Jones says, have you noticed you can't change your name on Twitter anymore? The feature's been disabled. If you mean, I don't know what you mean by that. If you mean your at tag, that I don't think you ever should have been able to. If you mean just in general your name, I can change it right now. So I don't know what you're talking about. I can do it immediately. So, okay. Also, I received a $2 tip. For anonymous tipper says, do you prefer the voice actor from God of War 1 to 3, or do you like the new one? You mean Christopher Judge? I like the voice actor of Kratos right now. I think it's great. Honestly, I don't really notice a giant difference. I think they're very similar. I don't know who did the voice in the first three. So, I like Chris Judge as Kratos right now. And now we are at $90 in tips. Thank you for that. Okay. Stylish Jones, I don't want to change my name now anyway. It's related to this game, so I'm not want to mess with it anyway. I'll leave it as is. So, We came in here. Yep, because we saw him through there. Okay, so where are we headed is the question. Don't need the health. I guess we're going this way. Back to the axe for now. I like the axe a lot. I like the frost abilities.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look at this.
I know you said not to.
We're going for a
I can't
ride.
stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
Whee! Roller coaster ride. It's a small world
Once we get
after
off this,
all.
let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
This place looks huge. Like, there's tons of stuff to do. There's an optional item right there. Yeah, there's a lot to do here.
Can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something.
I am. I hate you.
Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Bats. Bats in the cave. Look at this, Sal. Giant glowing blue pit. The apple core.
This place is huge.
It's called the apple
Must
core?
have taken ages to build.
Man, we're going to explore the whole thing. It's going to take hours, isn't it? We're definitely not finishing this today.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Current instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
Be careful exiting that thing.
Here we
One
are.
at a time. There are
Finally, a
witches
blacksmith.
everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage.
The-
No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Be ashamed to have left that behind.
We've done it. Let us
At
do
your
some
service.
upgrades, for God's sakes, right? Armor. Can we make the whole new one? Yes, here it is. It is the Njolvelur's finest placard. Jesus, these names. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 grants a health burst. So whenever you do a finisher, which is R3, you get some health back. That's good. Let's do it. And can we upgrade it?
What happened to all the armor
Quit.
we made you already?
We can
I
upgrade
used
it.
it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
I will not. We can upgrade that as well. Oh, wait. We can make all three. Oh, shit. We should just make all three.
Huh. That
Do the
might
whole
be
armor
my
set.
best piece yet today.
So that one reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. Sweet. And then we have waist armor. What does this one do?
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right?
Bonus to your
Kratos?
vitality. Yep, it's a big vitality boost. Yep. All right, so now what we should do is upgrade them if we can. So this one's 13 forged iron. It'll get to level 3. It's a giant stat boost. Here we go. A giant stat boost. Boom. Cannot do it again. The next level requires Dwarven Steel, which we have not found yet. So that's out. Can we upgrade the waist armor? Yes, we can. We have enough. Boom.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
This is going to be a crazy upgrade. We need Dwarven Steel again. We don't have it. Okay, and then lastly, the waist armor. Yes, let's upgrade it. Boom. Giant stat
Keep it
increases.
spatter-free this time,
Huge.
right? Kratos?
If you press L2, R2, it shows you the perks without upgrading. Okay, well, I wanted to upgrade it regardless. That's crazy, man. We got full-on set now. Now,
I'll
as for
disinfect
weapons,
my tools.
I think we can upgrade the Blades of Chaos because we have the Chaos Flame. We have it. Let's do that. That means we can buy new upgrades for them,
Fire's
too.
actually
Yeah.
disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Very nice. Hygienic, according to him. We need another Chaos Flame for another upgrade. See that? We can actually make something new called the Radiant Warden handles. This will deflect projectiles when we're doing the charge with the whip. When you go like this to charge up the flame. That's interesting. But it means that we're actually going to get a strength reduction with a cooldown increase. We currently are using the Pommels of Undying Spark. And we can upgrade those. Why not? Let's just do it. I don't see a reason not to. Alright, now we need Stonewood. We don't have that. As for the Leviathan Axe, we don't have a Frozen Flame, but we're using... Oh, look at this. Howard's Lucky Knob. Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast to your enemies. Let's do it. Let's equip that. And then we can upgrade it? Yes, we can.
Blah, 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 blah,
Sweet.
blah, blah,
So we just get an insane amount of upgrades. That's it now, though, right? Shields. I don't think we can, Oh, never mind. We can. Yeah, we can. So the only bummer here, so our Dauntless Shield is what we have. We can upgrade it. It'll give a reduction to cooldown and a big defense increase. See that? Sadly, we're going to run out of slag deposits because if we wanted to do this, see? High luck chance to grant a rage burst when you parry, which is good as well.
YouTube mode on.
But, I mean, having a 15 increase to defense is giant. And the cool, I'm going to go for this.
May it strike true.
Okay. So, can't do this till we get 2 more slag deposits. But, holy crap. That was a lot of upgrades. Special items. Let's buy a Resurrection Stone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sell. We can sell a lot of stuff, right? Artifacts. Yep.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
These are the ones we sell for money. We already looked at them.
Poor souls. Fighting the Ace here is a thankless job, as you well know.
All right, Sindri. Thanks so much. That was an insane upgrade, right? Insano levels of upgrading. And now, on top of that, we have the level 3 Blades of Chaos. We have new abilities. Excuse me, level 2 Blades of Chaos. Press R2 during Flame Whiplash to strike the blade down and create a heavy burn explosion. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the blades. Yes. Yes, I want that. Yes, please. We already had that. We already had that. We already had that. Is this new? Yes. Extends Chaotic Rampage with an additional attack. Alright, that's all my money. Oh, excuse me, that's all my experience used. Atreus cannot do anything new. Nope. Okay, we're good. Dude, we got huge armor and weapon upgrades, and then we got combat upgrades. We got everything. That was super duper worth it. Excellent. By the way, we got a little over half an hour left on the stream. So let's see how far we can get. I don't think we're going to get too far in here, but we'll see how far we can get, okay? Sweet. Wonder if the skill trees can get bigger. I don't know. Like I said, I feel there will be another weapon or two in the game to have its own skill tree. I don't think it's just going to be what we're doing now. Oh, look at this.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
So, oh, wait a minute. First of all, blow that up first. Let's see what this says.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The water flow's blocked.
Rune Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everyone's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Wow, that was incredibly boring. I don't know where the axe was. It wasn't with me. So, first of all, can we shoot that? Yes.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Well, the water's flowing. What happens if we freeze it? Nothing. That doesn't do anything. What if we do it here? Oh.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
I had no intention of that doing anything. I was just testing and it worked. That was the puzzle. I didn't miss anything, right? No, it actually looks like that was legitimately it. Look at this little guy. Little lizard. He's got a glowing blue eyeball. It's cute. I like lizards. Alright. What was that, wine? I think it was a cask of wine. It exploded. They want us to go through there. There's nothing else here. That was easy. I thought there would be more. That's pretty simple. Alright, onward. Probably heading into the mine now to explore. Dungeon.
Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus,
Huge!
tend to stop Odin from doing. You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarök around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Alright. Let's do this. It's weird because remember Odin took Atreus aside at the beginning of the game and talked to him, and Mimir wasn't in the room, so he doesn't even know what they talked about. Like I said, I feel like they're inviting Atreus to be a god with them because he's Loki. So I think they know that he has the powers of a god. They want him to join them and abandon his dad, and he probably told them no. Well, that sounds good.
Left side!
Whiffed. Loads. Exploding body. Yes, I growled, of course. I growl constantly. That was a nice loud growl of mine I heard on the stream. What the fuck he's talking about? Anyway, that's where we came from. 2 ways to go. Or... oh, wait, there's an optional thing here. Aha. That's what we've got here. Chat is completely dead silent. I don't know why. Another new lore marker. We built the realm of our dwarven hands. We enforced it with dwarven muscle and innovated with our dwarven minds, but we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all. It was the dwarves who made Svartalheim what it is. Put together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. And remember, this is all propaganda. The real thoughts, what we already heard of them, is that it's all bullshit. And they were just being used as slaves. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Okay. What am I growling at? Oh, you, of course. I find you very, very threatening and offensive. Or I say ooga booga. I scratch my armpits, and then I say ooh, ooh, ooh. I grunt at you. Better get used to it. That's a usual DSP gaming stream, didn't you know? Wherever Atreus goes, I ignore. Hello, Ryan Wilson. How are you?
How many doors are there down there?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Mimir, that is discouraging.
Just hack silver. A chest of hack silver. Looks like I might have received another tip. A $7 tip. And Sirius 7. It is you. And this tip came through, and it does not say it's an e-check. So a $7 tip from Sirius 7, and it came through and is not an e-check. So maybe it has something to do with the size of the tip. Yeah, it might. Because this came through, no problem. Thank you, Sirius 7, for the tip. That gets us up to $97 in tips so far today. That very much might be exactly what it is, actually. For some reason, maybe there's a limit on the size of a contribution you could send, right?
Did you see that over there?
So, can't do this yet. Gotta probably do it from the other side or find something to throw at it to blow it up.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Yep, let's have to find a way to swing up there. Oh, wait a minute.
Outstanding. That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever.
But I should do this first. Let's check this. What do we got here? Oh, more forged iron, which is good. I think actually if we had more of that, we might have been able to upgrade even higher. What's this? Item here. And, we probably want to do this too.
Nice. There we go.
So that got both things open for us? Yeah, it did.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
So I was actually supposed to do that. Nice. That is what we were supposed to do. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. I need to freeze the water, don't I? Haha!
That's it. Come on.
These puzzles are so good. I love these puzzles. These are fun. Going up.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Now, wait a minute. How much do you want to bet? See you later, Atreus. Aha! Hidden chest. Slag deposits. We also needed those for further upgrades. I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh well. I love all these chests just lying around for them. Here we go.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
This place looks like a mess. It was completely wrecked. Ugh.
Another wretch! Wretches!
Oh, there's a ton of them in here. Slam.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
Oh, that looks painful.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. Relics provide a special ability that activates with L1 plus circle. Recruit the relic in the weapons screen. Okay, this is new. Alright, a Talisman of Maine. Cooldown. Upgrades increases effectiveness duration. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short period of time. Okay. There you go. Uh-oh. Missed. Combo! There's the combo. I gotta just hold R1. It's an auto combo I unlock. That's nice. Chop him up! Slice and dice! Shanking game. Love this, and it's giant stun too. Very nice. Fun! Good. There's another one. Completely owns you with a stun meter. That's cool, man.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
I didn't even use this thing that was supposed to enhance your melee damage. I didn't need it. Alright, so I guess we're supposed to go through the crack that the dwarf was in. That's what it seems. That's what it seems, right? Okay. So, let's continue. Here we go. Fun. I like this dungeon. It sucks that we only have 20 minutes left. Seriously, I would love to keep doing this, but we don't have a lot of, enough time.
Another
We'll do this in a
empty
couple days. We resume.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
Just health. I don't need the health. A little bit of hack silver. That's it. Another giant room full of puzzles. Oh boy. Swing. There's the blue area we saw on the way in. Kind of cool looking, right? I like that. Here we go.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Whoa, is this... Oh, crap. If this is real, this is cool. Let's see. Yes. So... Alright, I received a $53 tip from Series 7. Thank you so much. And he says this one is going through. It looks like it is. It looks like it is. And that's fine. Basically, he wrote a whole message about what happened there with PayPal, why the first one didn't go through. Don't worry about it. The good news is, because it was a pending payment regardless, it shouldn't affect anything. It didn't reflect in my account balance or anything, so it shouldn't really negatively affect anything. But anyway, this is a $53 tip from Series 7. This is a legit one this time. It actually came through. With that, it means we hit all the goals. Problem is we don't have time for any voting at all because we're almost out of time. So all I can really do is just toss a couple things on for you guys quickly. I do want to play the animation for Series 7 for his generous amount of support here. Thank you so much, Series 7, for all the support today. Where is it? Here it is. There it is. Boom. And let me go grab the stuff quickly because we're almost out of time. Hurry up. All right, just for the sake of speed. I've again put on the Viking hat in honor of God of War. And I put on my beige vest because it kind of matches the hat. Just quickly, because we only have about 20 minutes left. All right, we gotta keep it moving here. Thank you for the support, everyone, today. Thank you so much, Series 7, for the biggest tip of the day. All that is greatly appreciated. Let's continue. Alright, so. There's multiple levels. Oh, man. This is going to get confusing now, isn't it? Because there's multiple levels. This is where we came from. Oh, I see. What this does is it opened the shortcut for us. So we're going to go back up. Alright. We open the shortcut back down. Alright, what else do we got over here? An item for later. We don't have a way across yet. Right? Man, this is a lot to do here. What the hell is this now?
Should be clear now.
This looks like the way we need to go for the story. So let's go back the other way. See what's over here.
I think I can hear something in there.
This looks optional. See what we got.
A statue.
Not just
Statue.
any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durlin the Generous.
Durlin the Generous built the World Mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the World Mill was the first step towards that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all those proceeds into keeping the World Mill running. When Odin heard of the miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalheim, he offered Durlin gold measure beyond to destroy it. Durlin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own World Mill. We saw our own soil. Oh, God, this is so long. Once Durlin's World Mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. So, basically, he made a World Mill for everyone to prosper. Odin didn't like that because it meant that if people are prospering, he can't keep control over the populace. And that was the end of that. That's essentially what that means. Isn't that delightful? Anyway, final time I'd like to mention this today, guys. This is my second day of playing God of War Ragnarok, and if you've enjoyed it, especially if you're an on-demand viewer, thank you so much for keeping up with the engagement you have. And that means if you're enjoying the videos, giving them likes and also leaving comments. Those two critical things, as simple and easy as they are to do, actually helps this channel significantly, so I hope you guys will continue to do that if you are liking the play.
Another broken old brother.
Oh, the Hateful. A second Hateful.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Alright, buff my damage. This is very good. Look how much damage I'm doing to it. Massive stun. Look at that.
Behind you, mother!
Oh my God. He has no health.
What's your left?
I couldn't see. The problem is the game is auto-locking on to enemies that I don't want it to lock on to. Like, I didn't intend to lock on to anyone in this fight, but it kept locking on to the little guys instead of the big guy. And it screwed me over in a lot of ways. Because I had him. I totally had him. But it kept locking on to the little enemies, so I kept losing track of where I was fighting. And then I ended up dying and having to use my revive, which sucks. That was kind of a waste of the revive. That's frustrating. Obviously I didn't want that to happen. Damn. Chaos Spark weapon upgrade. Oh. Collect 6 to restore the Chaos Flame to its true form. Okay. I need to collect 6 of those, apparently.
Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus.
Fortified
this mine
frost
is large-
knob for the axe. So what will this do? I have the lucky knob right now. Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. In this case, holding to Frost Awaken the axe increases defense and stagger resistance. That's better, but it's not good until I upgrade it. Because it's very weak compared to this. I'm going to lose a lot of stats. So I think I'm gonna keep the lucky knob for now, but when I can get to a blacksmith, I'll upgrade that, and then I'll use that instead. Hello, Cloud Strike. How are you?
It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it.
Is it?
Durlin's direction
Serious 7 says the
stopped
RP
at
lock-on's very sensitive, because I didn't mean to use it. And all of a sudden it was locking on the little enemies in the room. I was like, oh shit, I can't see where I'm going.
So
That
knock it off.
sucked.
Watch yourself. I will follow.
Wait a minute.
But I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will
Oh,
not
did you see
speak
that?
to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
By the way, I hate to say it, they really shouldn't have done that dialogue there. Right after the fight doing the dialogue like that, I missed it. Like, I don't even know what they were talking about. So as you can see, there's actually hidden items in the environment that if Atreus shoots them, you get rewards. So you have to keep your eyes peeled for things in the environment that he can shoot. See that? And then you get an item, because I wasn't paying attention, and I realized that they were there, and now I'm getting items. So that's kind of cool. Alright. Nice. So we cleared this area, now we head back. Wait, next gen attack says there was a hidden scroll you missed. Break the pots on the shelf right side of the door. Let's see. This here? Unless you mean this side of the door? Break pots on the shelf to the right side of the door. What pots?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
There's no... Actually, I don't see any pots. I don't know. I don't think so. Now says he was confused. Of course he was, right? Of course he was. Oh, I was so confused. I got confused. I should have trusted you. Sorry about that. Sorry that I actually believed something my viewer told me because I'm a gullible idiot. I apologize for that, everybody. By the way, there's a crow in there. I can hear it. Can't get to it, though.
Are you a
sorry I believe this jerk, everybody. I'm really sorry. Here we go.
Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Yeah, here we go again with this stuff, right? Another puzzle. We're going to use the water wheel. Let's look over here first.
I've used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try.
Climb across.
Boost Atreus.
Look for another way.
Give him a boost. So he goes across his own way.
Over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Yeah, you can turn the crank, but I'm curious where this is leading me. In a circle. So now if he turns the crank, what happens?
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
So what the hell does that do? Or into the water trough? Why would we want to do that? I know.
It's gotta be it.
What do I do?
So, if I pull this back, what happens?
What do I do?
Jump.
It didn't do anything. Why do I want the ore there?
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again.
How do we get it to move first? I forgot.
Hey,
Oh.
we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
That was easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be more complicated than that.
This could be it.
What do I do?
Here's the shimmy. This is where we're going, right here. But I'm going to backtrack and see if there's anything else over there. Why else would they let you shimmy unless there was something over there, right? I'll see you tonight, Willow. Sounds good.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Yeah, but there's items over here, dude. You know there are that you left them because you're an idiot.
$110.09
Told ya.
from Apple iTunes.
And now we can open the shortcut, too.
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Okay. Shortcut open. Now we go this way. By the way, just I walked right by like an idiot. So we'll probably do this next room, see what it is, and that'll be it for today. But let's see what the next room is. Since I went to play this again for 2 days, I want to see what's in the next goddamn room. I like the game so much.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Ah.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
Eyes open, mouth shut. My favorite saying. They love their crouch walking in this one.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
So is your stench, Dad.
Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
It's a boss. It's a boss. You gotta shoot those 4. Boss is gonna come careening out. We fight the boss, and then we open up the new area. And we're out of time. We don't have time to fight the boss, sadly.
Ready when you are.
All right, serious. I'll see you later. Maybe I'll see you later tonight for the late stream, okay? Sound good? All right, so guys, this is it. This is where we're going to save up. Hopefully, you know, the game will allow me to save here. Great progress. We're now roughly 7 hours into the game. You know, give or take. There's a few minutes shorter there because I took a break today. Definitely still enjoying it a ton. Still really don't have any major complaints at all. I think the game is
Thanks,
great.
Derek. I appreciate
having
that.
a lot of fun with all of you. Thank you for being here and being an interactive audience for it. I hope that you're enjoying. And remember that this is a game I'll be playing basically on and off every other day for the foreseeable future. So I certainly hope that you will continue to join me for my epic journey through Ragnarök. Continuing on. Thank you all for your support today. Support was outstanding for the stream. And again, one final reminder for those who continue to watch this on demand on YouTube. If you find a moment in the playthrough that you're enjoying and you'd like to have me highlight it as a YouTube short, please leave a comment on the video with a timestamp of that moment so I can go back and review those later and see. That's actually how I found the last YouTube short, which was the Ragnarök Jingle Bells sing-along from part 1 of this playthrough. So I'd appreciate that. And of course, if you're watching this playthrough, you're enjoying it on demand, if you could like the videos on YouTube, that will help me a ton for engagement. Thanks, everyone. Until the next time we play in a couple of days, this is Phil signing off for Ragnarök. I'll see you then. Peace out. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. That was a really great stream. I continue to have a lot of fun with Ragnarök. So I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you missed out on any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure. Reminder, there's a second stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. As we continue on, it's called Friday Night Firefights now, every Friday night. The Kastov weapon tree, trying to unlock the new weapons. We had just unlocked the new weapon thing that build. Hadn't used it yet to unlock any attachments or anything for it, so that's what we're doing tonight. And hopefully we can unlock a better weapon than that. That, I guess we'll see. But that should be fun. Fun multiplayer later tonight. Now, tomorrow, it's going to be Sonic Frontiers on the first stream and more of Gotham Knights on the late stream. If you're looking for more God of War Ragnarök, it will be Sunday's main gameplay stream. Okay? Thank you all. Outstanding stream. I had a ton of fun. I hope to see you tonight. Modern Warfare 2. If not, tomorrow we got Sonic on the way, which I'm also pumped for. All right, guys. Peace out. See you tonight. And thank you.
Somebody's out there, someone to call my mind. Feels like I'm falling, feels like I'm out of time. Trapped in a prison, a fortress of solitude. And all my decisions that led me so far from you. No one knows but me, the pain I put you through. No one knows but me, the reasons why I do the things I do to you. I tried so hard to tell the truth. I made you smile, I made you cry, but more than often told you that I'm delusional. So delusional, I'm delusional. So delusional, I'm delusional. So delusional, I'm delusional. So delusional, yeah. Waiting for you, wondering if you took the phone. I've been alone all day, thinking of you, hoping that you take the call. It's been a lonely night, wasting my time, praying to a memory. I've been alone all day, thinking of you and me. You told me there would never be another, that you could never play pretend, and I would be your only lover, closer than your best of friends. And we can build a life together, and we can build a house of cards. But when the storm crashed in on us, no, I wasn't that